Hello, that got me a bit unawares.
Ah, Felipe!
Hello!
Felipe!
Who's Ty Grew?
Who Typhoo?
Ty Grew.
Who-
Oh, am I on
who
in-game
hung
chat?
you?
I am on in-game chat. Who's Ty Grew? Is that you? Is that you, Ty Grew?
Who flung poo?
he's in with a load of strange people.
Is who is that? Steve?
Yeah, not Pub Steve.
Not
The other Steve.
Not Pub Steve. The one who got home.
No, he's still on his way home from 3, 4, 5 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, I think he
From the
just.
pub.
I think he just stole the fish from the pub.
We stole the fish tank.
He stole the whole fish tank and the disco lights.
Yes.
Nice.
We'd like to point out at this stage to all viewers that neither channel condones stealing of fish from pubs
Or fish
No.
tanks.
or fish tanks
Or lights.
Yeah.
But puppies and cats, that's fine.
No. We drown them in bags. Sorry.
Oh, your
has
mic's gone
happened?
again, Tom.
What?
It's gone again.
A little
Why is
bit,
it gone again?
It just went click and then went again.
a little bit, but not a lot. It's sort of going.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going a bit. It's a bit on and off. It's not as bad as it was. What's he done? What's he done? Have you tried taking it out and dipping it in alcohol? It really stings.
Have you tried
No, I think I might have a
turning
dodgy
it off
connection.
and on again?
Yeah, I might.
Never liked you, Loki.
What? Carbon. Plug one.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
I don't. No, let's just do Fortnite.
Okay.
Let's go here.
You jumped
Finally
out.
harvest metal.
Ah, this is a bad idea. I've jumped.
Oh, okay.
Have you actually jumped?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Where are we going? Where am I? Should we go steamy?
Yeah, because there's something here. It's
What?
on my mini map. I don't know what it is.
I
I'm
bet
having a look.
I got a bit caught unawares. What does Ty Grew mean then? What's that stand for?
It...
What does this
It
stand
might
for,
be-
Stu?
Whoa! Oh no. Oh, that's what it is. The worst
Oh,
possible
shit!
thing ever.
Oh, I'm dead. That went really well.
I should be there in under 2 minutes if that's any help at all. I've just used a phenomenal
That's a good
amount
start.
of hard drive space. I started recording in full quality on Streamlabs earlier this afternoon and then forgot to stop it. I've got a rather
dear.
monumental video file on my hard drive now. I'm gonna have to sort it out. We had a look at, the Rainbow Six Extraction, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction beta. Have you seen that anywhere?
No.
Steve posted it up in the
No, I never.
other Steve, PUBG Steve. Do you know what they've done? They've pasted your ID number all over the screen. So if you stream it, they'll know it's you, but the entire screen is covered in your ID number, so you can't really see what you're doing.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes it incredibly tricky.
Well, yeah.
That's a very questionable decision, whoever did that. Right,
Oh, yeah.
there's enemies there.
Is it a closed beta?
Stu, yeah, invite only.
That's the reason then.
Stu's run off and left you.
I'm dead then.
I know, I'm going to get your card.
You only just landed.
Hear me? No?
Just seen
No.
you land.
No?
Wow.
I saw him land as well.
I see, yeah, I'm watching you, Stu.
There's an entire team in front of me. Wonderful. I've got
Well,
no
run away.
material. I've got no material to build.
Yeah, because I said go steamy stacks, and then no one went steamy stacks.
Is
I
there a-
did, but
Is
I
there a
got-
way out of
We're
here?
fucking near it.
Is there a way out of here? Is there a way out of here?
I
Is there
got
a shortcut?
distracted.
No.
Look.
Why do I play this bollocky ass game? I hate it.
Would you rather play Apex?
But there's a lot of other, there's a lot of other games. You wait, we'll get a win on Apex one day. Right, Stu,
I'm
you're gonna have
watching.
to go back and kill those 6 people and get our cards.
Yeah, get him, Stu.
Yeah, okay. Have you seen how much ammo I've got, Tom?
Mate,
Yeah.
you're loaded.
Blimey, you haven't got a gold scar yet. It's the longest I've seen you go without getting a gold scar. Or two.
That's 'cause
don't make me go down there and hunt for weapons. Right, I'm going down there and hunt for
You're-
weapons.
and
Oh,
like
Team
you
player.
ever weren't gonna go down there.
No, you made me.
I
was
didn't
saying-
actually know
It's on
that was
you.
there.
I was reminding Tony the other day about that day when like we were in the middle of a battle and I saw a gold scar about a mile behind us and jokingly said, "Oh no, look, there's a gold scar we've missed," and you actually buggered off in the middle of a battle and went back and got the gold scar. And I was like, I told him about it, Tony, as a joke. I didn't know he was gonna
Phil, meet
actually
Steve.
go.
Steve, meet Phil.
Luke Goblin.
Luke Goblin.
I'm gonna have to change my name to Luke Goblin now.
Luke Gobbers. Gobbers.
Gobbers.
Come on, Gobbers. Ty Gobbers. What is a Thai groove anyway?
What is a tiger issue?
Is it a way of doing your tie up?
Yeah.
Is it a way of
It's
doing
an
your
epic
tie up?
name that Stuart even knew what the hell he was putting in. He didn't even know he had a name of Tiger. Yeah.
Was that a pocket type? Were you trying to think of a name and your phone was in your pocket and it came up with Ty Groove? Tell you that as a
Hang
name.
on, I'm trying to.
yeah. Oh,
you-
good at it. Good.
you-
Oh, mate, epic.
Oh, you're trying to do something.
He got there. He got there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well done. Now where's the other one? It's not that way.
I've only got the reboot van.
Yeah. You got to get Phil's card as well.
Yeah, I don't know where his card is.
It's over there. Look left. Behind you.
It's probably
Up.
that other yellow,
Up.
that other turquoise circle.
Where the
Why don't you
fuck
get
are you?
get Tony while you're there? Get Tony while you're there. Tony
No,
can see.
because you can't. It takes a while for the reboot van to
Oh,
reboot.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can't.
might
I
as
can't
well-
find him.
He's behind you. Not
There?
No, can you not? Are you not using the mini map? Hang on.
Oh
hang
yeah,
on, hang on.
yeah.
Can you see? Have you not told him?
You know,
Have you not told him about the mini map?
Oh, he knows. He
Did I
just,
tell
he
you
just
about-
never looks at it. Are you on top of the building or below it, or where are you, Phil? I don't know where you died.
I'm stumped. In the water. In the water. I died in the water.
Oh, so that's down below, is it?
Yeah, it normally
Ah,
runs
there
to
he
the.
is, there he is, there he is, there he is.
It normally runs
There
to
it
the
is.
bottom.
There we go.
Oh my word!
That
Yeah, that
actually is giving me heartburn.
You know why, don't you? Because there was no gold scars near it. You couldn't find it.
No. I'm going to try and die
Yeah.
near a gold scar next time. Then he'll find
Oh,
me.
Yeah.
shotgun!
He'd be all over it.
Look, I can.
No, you
You
can't.
know
not-
there's, you
No,
know
you
there's a
can't.
storm coming in, yeah?
Oh, we gotta go, guys.
Crap. How far have we got to go? We got to go. You should have gone.
Go!
Should we start again?
No, we're doing it now.
Right, here we go.
We're in it now.
I got a pistol. It's all right.
We're in the end game now, boys.
Right, this might be game over.
Well, technically, I've got a shockwave thing.
I know, but you'll just send me back the other way or something.
I'm in a car.
What's the button? Quick!
E.
I'm in! It is for you. What's the button for you? Side mouse button.
No.
Asterisk.
Ease escape. Oh, look, there's a,
Oh,
there's a
can we
sports
change?
car there.
Can we change to the Lamborghini?
Too late now, boys. We're in the end game
Is
now.
this a non-copyrighted version of Sweet Home Alabama? It certainly sounds like it. Come on down to the butter barn. Right, shall I get out? The driver's got out, it seems.
Yeah.
Thanks for the advance warning.
No, he's seen a gold
Look,
scar. He's off.
A little nosebleed and whiplash
Gold
never
star.
hurt
He's
anyone.
done.
Oh, that's probably copyrighted. Don't do that. Oh, I've got it in my head now. How far we got to go this time? Oh my god, we've got to do this again. We better go.
Right, go in. Go on. See ya.
Well,
It's all missed it.
I'm quite happy because 7 minutes into the round, playing with you two, and I've got a grey assault and a grey pistol, which is far more than I normally get
What do you mean with you two?
with you two. Well, I didn't want to pick on anyone in particular, did I? So if I say you two, if I say you two.
He was going to say Coldplay, but he decided on you two.
When I had a go with Tony a couple of months back for the
nobody,
first time.
Nobody?
No. Go on, go on. Not being a Coldplay fanatic, go on.
Oh, nothing. It's just a really bad joke.
About Coldplay.
Well, you said you two. So I was trying to think of a band like you two.
No, you two's Irish.
You two what? Yeah,
You want a U2 joke? Okay. This week at number 7 is Sinead O'Connor with Nothing Compares to You. At 6, it's U2 with Nothing Compares to Sinead O'Connor.
Hey!
Last night, honestly, I heard this terrible dragging noise out the front. It was bonfire night, and there's this bloke. He's struggling down the street.
Hang on. Dragging or drag on?
Dragging
Right.
along. I can hear this clatter, and I go out. And he's trying to drag himself along the pavement. He's got this big woman clamped on his back, like arms around his neck. And I'm like, what are you up to? He's been going to a fancy dress party. And I said, what are you going as? He said, I'm going as a turtle. I said, who's that? He said, that's Michelle.
Hey!
No. Oh, I've always loved that one. Michelle. You see? No.
Michelle?
Michelle? Yeah, something.
I'm not saying it's an oldie, but that's definitely an oldie.
All right, I'll try and think of a newie.
Right,
Anyway, back to what we were saying about Coldplay. I had a go with Tony on this a couple of months ago for the first time in probably like 2 years. And
You had a go on, Tony.
I had a bit of a go on Tony with this.
Right.
At this with Tony.
I don't like this
Okay.
place is going.
And I threw him down a purple assault. And he didn't pick it up. He looked at it, and he looked at me, and he looked at it, and I'm like, that's for you. And he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm sharing out the weapons, team play. And he's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, we always used to do this, don't you remember, before you played with that Steve guy? And he's like, oh yeah, team play. Oh yeah, thanks. And then later on, he gave me something back. But I've got it on video somewhere. He was really stumped for a minute. He's like, you can't do that. You can't be giving stuff away. And I'm like, what? Even to my own teammates.
That's because there's
Yeah, mate,
no
I was all
I in
confused.
team.
I was all confuserized.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he looked at the purple scar, he looked at me and he's like, I think you dropped this. No.
I think my character actually scratched its head in the game. He's like, what the fuck is this?
A gun appears to have just dropped out of you. How does that happen? I've never seen that happen before. I've seen grey ones drop out of you, but never a purple one. Oh, they're right in front of us. They're right in front of us. Like there. Someone may have engaged them. He's building up.
Get him, Phil. Get him.
This may have got a bit wrong.
Oh my god.
You take that out. You'll fall. Like that.
Shit.
Maybe very
Okay,
low on
I
ammo.
might have an issue here.
Very low on weapons.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I've just done like 100.
Behind us.
First one's landed on me. Two landed on me. What a terrible start. Apart from
Shit.
that.
Get him, Stu!
Oh, they're all organised with synchronization and.
Yeah, I'm an affiliate.
They've
That's-
locked me in.
That should help. Ow.
They've locked me in a box, Tone.
Bastards.
I saw on my
That sounds
video.
good.
I saw on my video what you said about affiliates, Steve. Just caught live.
I said they're rubbish at getting people's names right.
You said they're
Don't care
too
about anybody
busy.
else.
You said they're too busy going around affiliating things.
Was it affiliate or facilitate or
Now you're gonna die, and I'm gonna watch it.
No, they just boxed me in and then waiting for me to die to pick up my stuff.
I think this is why
Didn't
we
even
never.
give me the dignity.
I think
I'm in trouble.
I think this is why we never get a win on trios.
Why is that?
Well, because we never keep the three of us alive at the same time, do we?
That could be the problem.
I think that's probably
Yeah.
a bit of a disadvantage in a way. Right, one win,
Oh,
one
look at
win.
them.
Does,
Well,
that-
we had 2 on the bouncer earlier on, so
how do you win on a bouncer? Do you like have to raise your aim up and down?
yeah.
Blimey, that must have been quite impressive. You must have been quite hard to
it
hit
was.
if you were on a bouncer, though.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
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 Accrington Stanley.
I know, that's
In
exactly
the
what I thought. I've got any milk? Got any lemonade? It's what Ian Rush drinks. Ian Rush? No one knows who Ian Rush is anymore, do they? Well, obviously you do.
I don't. I just remember the advert.
How can you not remember Ian Rush then? He was like the focal point of the advert.
No, the 2 Scouts kids were the focal point of the advert.
Liverpudlian
Yes,
kids.
yes. You know what they say about Liverpool?
No, I don't. Yes, I do. Don't tell me.
Biggest open prison in England.
Do you remember a guy called Wonder Kill? Shoot.
No.
Might have been.
Yeah. Remember the name.
Yeah, he was actually friends with the kid that actually said that. Many, many, many years ago.
Oh yeah.
Right. Anyway, enough of
This
your
is claim to fame, anyway.
Anyway,
Where we go?
enough of your racism.
What?
Let's move on your carrot
I'm
crunchers.
not racist. It's carrot crunching Wurzel bastard. I'll have you know.
I would never go that fast, you dipshit. Never.
Do you know the?
Fucking come on!
Where are
Do
we
you
going?
know the definition of a Cornish virgin?
A what?
The definition of a Cornish virgin
No.
is a girl that can run faster than her brother.
Oh dear.
Oh,
When the-
Jesus.
When the Cornish tourist board say they're coming into their own, they fucking mean it.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Is there anything else?
One
that anyone-
place.
Hang on. Is
One
there any?
place.
Is there anything else that anyone wants to talk about, like the news of the day or the weather?
And if I have any Cornish people watching right now, I do not associate myself with this person.
Oh, come on. One place, 2 surnames. You do the maths.
This is what I find a problem with in-game chat, Tony. We never know who we're going to end up talking to.
I know, mate. It's complete random.
Yeah,
It's weird,
complete
me.
random.
Yeah. Mate, we're gonna have to turn this off, didn't we? Yeah.
It's madness. You stick to Discord, you know what's
What's he
going
called?
on.
T.Y. Oh no, Stu Lizard.
I don't know, mate. It's already on the block list. I don't know. I could check the block list for you. Blimey.
Okay, cheers. Yeah.
You just can't handle my truth.
You can't say my truth. It has to be the truth, not my
Sorry, our
truth.
truth.
My truth.
There's my truth, and I'm sticking to it. If
It's
Trump
mad.
can have his truth, I can have mine.
Oh crap! What have I
Oh,
just
he's gone all political now. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I'm going political now.
no.
Shut him up, Tony. Shut him up, Tony. I'm getting emails of complaint coming as we speak. I've just had
Sleepy
like,
Joe.
Oh no! You just
Sleepy Joe
lost your
oh
Biden.
no!
It's
I'm gonna have
Sleepy
to
Joe
just,
Biden.
I'm gonna have to take all the Americans off
he's just
of
gone
my
on
list.
Doctor Disrespect. They've actually
Oh,
banned
shit.
him from Twitch.
Oh, hang on. I've just got. Hang on. I've just got an email from Twitch. Let me. Hello. Is anyone still there? Hello. Oh, you've all gone. Did you see, Tony? Did you see Facebook last
QAnon?
quarter beat YouTube for streaming? Did you see that?
Did it?
Yeah.
It's quite a big thing on game streaming on Facebook.
Well, for
now.
hours streamed and hours watched, it's the first time YouTube has ever been knocked out of second position.
Really?
And this comes, obviously, I mean, this is only halfway. Tim and the others only went there halfway through that quarter. So that might not
Right.
have had full effect yet. But obviously what
Right.
Facebook is doing, they must be quite happy that they've actually
Well, yeah, there's
got
quite a lot of
into
people
second
streaming
place.
on Facebook. I did tell you that.
And Facebook are now giving up all cuts of subscriber revenue until 2022. 2023.
Yeah. Who are you shooting at? Where are you going?
I don't know if it was a person or a bot or
Oh,
what
it's
it
definitely
was.
a person. Always a person.
Yeah, always person.
As,
There
pro,
is
as,
no
a pro,
bots.
as a pro player.
There's no bots in this game.
Not
QAnon was right.
Not at our level.
And Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh yeah, I thought that was decided.
Sorry, am I?
Do you like Ricky Gervais?
Yeah, he's alright.
Do you like Dr. Disrespect?
No, I hate those
I was
sunglasses.
going to say that's
so
the
I'll
problem
never...
because you're going to end up on YouTube with him. That's all I was thinking.
I can't stand those 80s sunglasses. They make me sick.
They're not
I could never watch
sunglasses.
Dr. Respect.
They're not sunglasses.
Well,
They're prototype Google lenses.
Oh mate, they make him look like he's just come out for ski lodge.
Mate, he's got a mullet.
What do you think he's?
Yeah,
Do you think
and
he's
then
really
ski
aiming
lodge.
for the 80s then? I see
Oh,
one.
brilliant.
I see one.
I'd go for a bad guy.
I'm with you.
Yeah, well, I took
mean-
one shot of him and then had to reload.
Done no damage to him, but I've only got an SMG, a grey one.
You hurt a car though.
Yeah,
What are you
hurt
guys
the,
doing?
hurt the car for 7. I'm going to go and find a gun. That might help. No, yeah, I'll have a go with the
No,
pistol.
no, push him, push him, push
The
him.
pistol does 3 times the damage of the SMG.
There we
You
go.
just finished it with the pistol. I better get over it quickly, hadn't I, Stu?
Yeah, you had. Munch, munch, munch. You gotta do the munch
You do
sound.
back at it.
Yeah.
Jesus, here we
By the
go.
way, I'm gonna. I'm
Don't
gonna
shoot
blow
the
this up.
petrol can, you lunatic.
I did give you fair warning.
Blimey, fair warning. What's the fair warning? The bullet sound? The bullet sound was already on its bloody way to the can. Do you know how little time that is?
You had you had your volume up too high, so you couldn't hear me say. By the way, I'm blowing it up.
Had the volume up too high? You mean too low?
I don't know.
You see, people, anything he says, it makes no sense what he says. Bottom fish banana. You see, it just makes, you know. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Apart from QAnon's right, long live QAnon.
I don't know who that is.
What?
I don't know who you are.
You've never heard of QAnon?
No.
No.
Well, let me tell you all
No,
about
no, it's not necessary. Yes, I do. I have.
There's a blue shotgun there.
So how much was a 5800X then? Normally, when they drop
Oh
the price.
God! Well, the 50. What do I want to put down there? That the 5600X had an MSRP of $300.
Oh, we gotta go.
We got to go. We have got to go. Oh, we have got to go. I'm stuck.
Well, I'm gonna get in the
I can't
sports
get
car.
out. I can't get out. Get in the sports car. Where's the sports
Where
car?
are you guys?
Get out of that closet.
Okay.
Oh.
Out of the closet.
I am. I have been.
Be proud then.
Right, you know I'm
Come on,
behind
I'm
you,
in a
Stu,
sports
right?
car.
You know I'm
Get
behind
out
you,
of the
Stu,
closet
right?
and into my
You
sports car.
know, I'm
What the
running.
fuck are you doing all the way over there?
We were. I was trying to find something. I'm in. Go.
We were loot goblin in.
The 5600X, Tony, was
Yeah.
MSRP 300 and a little above that, like 320 or something.
Okay.
The
Are you two talking about
5800X was
dildos?
obviously a lot more
Yeah.
than that, and that's just been dropped to 299. Because if you've seen the latest Intel CPUs, they're smashing it a bit. Yeah.
What,
The-
price wise?
Yeah,
How much
yeah.
are the new? How much? Well, go on then. What's the equivalent?
Well, the
CPU?
basically the i5 now, like the one that we had in the past, the
Yeah.
2500, you know, like the high-end i5, is
Yeah.
the 12600K. That's got 6 performance cores with 2 threads per core, as long as you're
Right.
not Rico. And 4 efficiency
I'm getting
cores. I'm gonna get out as well then. and 4 efficiency cores. So that's got 16 threads. That's $300, and that beats the 5,800 in some things.
Right.
Which really it should be competing with the 5,600.
Oh, car.
And it's
That's miles away.
and it's competing with that. There are a couple of caveats though. It really needs to be on Windows 11
Okay.
because of like you need special scheduling for the big and little cores.
And turn on multi-thread, obviously.
Well, you don't have to turn it on, mate. It's always on by default. You'd have to be
Wow.
mad to turn it off.
Who would turn it on?
Who would turn it off? I don't know who would turn it off.
We'll put one down.
Madman would.
I'm a man. Right, you see, we've got 3 people alive here. This is where we should go in and mess with them.
Yeah. Alright, let's go with it. Let's do it.
Really? I was only joking. 30, 60.
One down.
The spread on this is
Ooh la
terrible.
la.
There's another one.
Oh.
48.
Moving. How we doing?
I'm waiting. He's in there. I'm wasting a lot of that. I'm going to smash it down so you can shoot him. Shoot him. I'm going to shake it down. No, I'm not.
Is there another one? There's got to be in there.
There's got to be another one, yeah, because he was in shakedown mode. Quick on it. I hear one. I hear one in the water.
Got him.
Right, I
Oh, hello.
desperately need ammo.
Hello,
I've got
Purple Scar.
13. I've got 13 bullets. That's it.
Right. All right. Well, let me.
Hang
Have a
on,
little
how far have we
count.
got to go? How far have we got to go?
Let me have a little count up of my stack and drop anything that I can't be bothered to carry. No,
Oh,
no.
so generous.
I've just run around with it and I can carry it quite comfortably. It's not Skyrim. It's not slowing me down. Which one is it? This one? Is it that one? Is it that
Oh,
one?
need to go.
He don't want it, does he? Does he not want it? Shall I pick it up again? Shall I pick it up again? Oh no, he's got it. He,
No,
he sucked
I
it
get
in
it.
through. He sucked it in through his nostril. He did. I think it was. I think it's because it's gold coloured.
That's going to be white.
And the you know the 11.
Sorry, controversial again.
What?
I'm just breezing over it.
Now.
You know the last gen i9, Tony, the top one, the 11900K.
Are
Yes.
these dildos or something?
Well,
Yes,
no,
yeah, massive ones,
that's
massive.
been replaced with the 12900, and in Cinebench, it's nearly doubled the score. It's gone from 15,000 in Cinebench to 28,000 in one generation.
Oh wow. Okay. So obviously Intel have
They've got their shit together.
trying to sort. Yeah, they're trying to. Like, oh my god. They know they're getting their ass kicked.
Yeah,
Is that more girth?
Yes.
it is actually. It's an LGA 1700 socket, which is like a lot of.
Does it
What?
self-lube?
Yeah.
It's the old one was square shaped, whereas this one's more rectangular.
Oh, that's way better for fitting in places.
Stu would know. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. See the
Right.
true Luke Goblins at it.
Right.
What?
Don't give me that what.
What?
Sitting there all innocent.
Don't like your fucking attitude, Andrews.
Wow, it's the only attitude.
Well, in your game.
Oh, it's catching me. It's
So-
catching me.
So is Intel actually doing all right now then, basically?
Yes, with a couple of caveats. The
Right.
the 12900.
Yeah, but then I mean, when's AMD gonna start chucking out their new shit? That's the
first
question,
half,
isn't it?
first half of next year.
Okay, so they got a little while yet.
So now we could be like on a yearly cycle where each one leapfrogs over the other one,
Yeah.
which will do massive things like for competition
Oh, bad
pricing
guys!
on it. I mean, the 5600X is still a great CPU to use, but just not at that price.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't pay $300
It's quite
for
high up,
one.
isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit. It's, I mean, it's the equivalent of a 2600, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
it's a little bit high. Oh shit!
But
hang
the
on.
i7, I think, is actually pretty close to the 5900X in Cinebench. So you know we're talking some seriously good numbers here.
I've got a couple of guys near me.
Where are you? Up there, Mr. Bot.
Yeah.
Ahoy hoy! Darren's on. We can switch the quads. Because Darren assured me he'd be on at 2, so now's about right for him to turn up.
Oh shit! No, fuck it!
What are you doing up there? Right, I'm going to come and help you.
Trying to kill people? Oh,
Okay.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Damn it!
I might wait here now with the goblin.
You just ran and ran back.
I know. What do you want to do, goblin? Come on, gobbers.
Push him. You've got to push him.
I mean, I saw something blue over here. What's over here? Let's have a shotgun.
Think of our poor comrade that's been left.
What poor comrade? He ran off.
Ran off! I was taking on the bad guy!
He got what he deserved. That's what
Oh
happens.
shit, we gotta go.
Loose lips sink ships.
Loose lips,
Snitches,
fat tits.
snitches get stitches. One's on me, by the way. There's one right here. I hear him. He's in there.
They're in there.
We're gonna have to leave him. It's too dangerous. Yeah, it's too dangerous.
Raced.
We're in game chat, Darren.
In-game chat? Oh,
We're in game
he's
chat,
in
Darren.
Discord.
He's in Discord. He's in discomfort. Ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy.
Swim!
You go on without me. I want to watch this guy die. And then you go on. I'm finished. Stu, how do you?
Stu.
Stu had gone. Yeah.
Alright.
Has Stu ever played in any kind of like team environment type thing?
No,
Hey.
No, he's not. No.
Hey, I revived both of you last time.
Well, do you
I've
know
now got
what?
Tony.
Do you know what? I was going to say earlier, has Steve ever played Warzone? But,
once, twice.
Yeah.
okay, but half an hour later,
Becomes a
half an
loser.
hour later on the strength of this, I don't care if he's played Warzone now. It's a team game, isn't it?
What
Why
Warzone?
don't you use a med kit?
Because I'm gonna do this instead.
Are you going to throw some extra wood on it? Throw some wood on it. It works much quicker.
And, put some walls around you.
Throw some wood on it. There you go. See, look how
Some
much
walls
quicker it
on
goes
it.
up. See? No,
Okay,
no.
walls.
No, they're flammable. Don't do that. It's madness. Have you fired up the game, Darren?
Oh, you're leaving us, Phil, are you?
No, he's
Me
coming in
with the
here.
Blue Goblin.
He's coming in here.
He's coming in here. Oh my god.
Well, I
Okay.
thought he was. He's like, I mean, I've been waiting 2 o'clock for him. He's 8 hours late. I think he
Use
should.
your shield, Stu.
I think he should come and play
Oh yeah.
what we're playing if he's got any
What we're doing, we're
sense of
back out. I'm
decency.
gonna go downstairs, grab a drink.
Oh, here
No,
we
John,
go.
because I'm gonna revive you.
Okay. Well, I mean, next round.
Yeah, you go and get a drink and
Bring
we'll
me back.
talk. You go and get a drink and we'll
Bring me
talk
back
about
to
you on
lunch.
your stream.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, but I'm not affiliated, so I don't care.
I know, that's what I was going to start with.
Beat ya.
You're getting there, though. Your followers getting there. Every time I look, it's gone up a little more.
What?
Yeah.
Why can't I build
recently.
a bloody?
Why are you so stupid? Why you build him and not me? Oh,
Anu has joined our party. How
no.
do you do that?
Right, Stu, remember tap, 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 tap.
Counter Strike.
Hi,
Counter Strike 2.
hi.
Crouch, crouch, crouch.
No.
Crouch. Stop moving your feet.
Oh.
He's run away.
Okay. Alright.
Hello. I think I can hear Darren as well. That's impressive. He's not even in the game. Hello, Darren.
Hoi hoi.
I was starting to feel bad what I wrote about Darren last night in my video description. But
No, it's-
24 hours. Did you read it? What did it say?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I read the first bit of it and then I went, oh, you bastard.
What was it along the lines of?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You leave, we win.
Oh no,
You're dead.
no, you didn't do that!
It's you right, mate.
No, you're not in!
Can we all chip in and get Stu some headphones?
Oh, you would have got me in then.
I know, sorry, mate.
Right, go back to the lobby.
That's all right. We all wanted a drink.
Right,
What-
we're going to
what-
grab a drink.
What
Back
was
in
the
two.
gist of it, Darren?
As
You
long as I
didn't-
leave, you win.
You didn't read it. You didn't read it. No, not that. Not that one. Oh, good.
Oh.
Good. You haven't read the other one. That's fine.
I'll tell you what.
Which one are you referring to?
Nothing. I made a mistake. I was thinking about something else.
You don't make mistakes like that.
That's true. But my
He was-
chief editor may have done this for me.
As soon as you leave us, and we have to switch to trios.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I
not
can't
that.
believe you
Not,
said
not,
something
not,
like that.
no, it's not
That's
that.
so cruel.
He should have
So
looked.
cold-hearted.
He should have looked at the other video, or rather, he shouldn't. Permission to use your thumbnail for the copyright permissions, Darren.
What thumbnail?
Your picture. Have you not seen? You have to look. You have to do your own research.
What?
Yeah, I know. You know what a thumbnail is? I know you know what a thumbnail is.
I've got a
Obviously.
thumbnail. I've got two.
Don't look down at your fingers. That's not
No,
the same
'cause
thing.
you want to look at your thumbs.
Well, that's a good
Not
point.
your fingers. Yeah.
Thumbnails, Darren. It's like a.
I know what they are.
It's
What,
like
where?
It's like a small picture. Well, it's like an icon. It's sort of
No
above
shit,
the writing.
Sherlock.
It's sort of above. It's sort of above the writing. Well, I mean, if it can't be found on the internet of your own, of your own volition, it's not. It's not done its jobs very well.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I do know what you're talking about.
I know.
But I'm now confused.
I know that's probably for the best.
You wanna just tell me.
I think we should leave it there. I feel bad now about what I've done. I feel bad about that description. Although I did write it 24 hours in advance, it's almost like it was extremely prophetic.
Well, you said I'm pathetic.
Don't be prophetic.
Plum, 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 plum. Anyway, nice to meet you. What's your name, mate?
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
This is Steve. It's not Steve, Darren. It's another Steve. It's Tony's own Steve. He's got his own Steve.
Tony has his own
In
Steve.
fact, if it's confusing, you could call me Stuart.
Don't call him Stuart.
Steve.
Steve. His name's
Don't
Steve.
listen to Philippe.
Is
Steve.
it Steve? Yep, Steve. Tony is playing under the name Astro 3D because he's leveling up someone else's account, which is actually against the terms and conditions. But you know, let's not draw attention to that.
They are related.
They are related. Well, we hope they are.
What's this thumbnail?
Jokes they are as well. What's a thumbnail?
I don't know. I was joking. Let's leave that.
You don't joke about stuff like this, Phil.
I joke about anything. I joke.
Blatantly done something. I will find it.
I wouldn't.
I've known you too long, and I know your sarcastic voice.
Well, apparently you won't. Apparently you won't find it because you'd have already found it.
Okay. Yeah.
Steve, meet Darren. Darren, meet Steve. Astro, be Tony.
Wagwan.
Hello.
Tony.
Hello. That's
What's
like
your view on
that's like the
Kira?
flattest I've ever heard Tony speak. There, he sounded like James May. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Bim.
Right.
We're trying to ruin the affiliation, so we're just discussing QAnon.
I think
You
you've
got
done
any
enough. I
thoughts?
think you did enough in the first 10 minutes to ruin Tony and my streaming career forever. I think you can rest on that. I think that's job done. When we started this, I had about 8 Americans on my friends list. I now notice that they're all conspicuous by their absence. And like,
I asked a friend when he was in America to get me a MAGA hat. He nearly got beaten up in the shop trying to buy one.
I mean, you know,
A
American.
MAGA hat.
What's that?
Make America Great Again hat.
Okay.
The guy said to him, "You're in the wrong part of the country for that, son."
That Top Gear where they drove through Alabama.
Oh yes.
Class,
And wrote the stuff on there. That's just that they just did not realise that. I don't think they realised how bad an idea that was.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure part of that was staged, wasn't it?
no, I don't.
When they were at
think
the petrol station and
Yeah, I mean,
getting chased down.
I mean, yeah, I know, but a lot of it went to a mobile phone camera, so I don't know. They would have filmed it. You wouldn't stage anything to not get on camera. And the Argentinian thing, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of Top Gear, big fan of Jeremy Clarkson, everything, and I don't really care what he says because it's, you know, it's all It's all to provoke reaction and stuff, and he is a great showman. However, if I don't believe for 1 minute that no one noticed what was on that number plate. There is no fucking way. They pay a lot of attention to the number plates they use in that car. A lot of time and trouble goes on those number plates. There's no way someone didn't notice what was on that number plate.
What was it? I can't remember.
Falklands 1982. No, sorry, it wasn't Falklands 1982. It was H982FKL. Like Falklands 1982, and they were in Argentina.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Have you not seen that one?
No.
Oh, the
You need to
police
watch
and
them,
army.
they're great.
The police and army got involved in that. They had to get him out of the country.
Oh dear.
I'll
Right,
find
where we
that-
going? Where we going? Where
I'll
we going?
find
Where we
that one
going?
for you. Steamy Stacks, why not?
Why?
No? Alright, someone else. Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah,
No,
no,
Steamy Stacks
Craggy
is good.
Cliffs. Craggy Cliffs.
No,
Well, when
no,
you say
no,
why
Steamy,
not, and then
Steamy,
someone
Steamy.
says...
Steamy!
Steamy?
Uh,
We're
Alright.
going Steamy!
We're going steamy.
Alright, Steamy it is. Well, when you say why not, and someone says, yeah, but why, it sort of makes you think, is this
Why
maybe
you
not,
choose him and not me?
not well advised? Well, should I go to Craggy Cliffs and find a gun? Darren,
Well, if you're at the other end of the map, you might find one.
Darren.
You gets to it.
Hello.
you haven't played with this Steve before. Don't run along behind him. Don't ever run along behind him. You won't find anything. He hoovers up loot like the biggest loot goblin you've ever seen. Right? He is the loot Dyson. Right? If you see him like running around, run the other direction, and you might find a grey pistol.
Oh,
If you open a chest anywhere near him, pick it up. Just pick it up quick. Right?
One of them.
Yeah, you sort out the.
Stu, what have you done, mate?
It's not even one of them. He's really defined the term loot goblin. If there was a book, he'd have written it.
I think you upset him. He's not
It's
said a word.
all lies.
Well, let's.
What?
All right, I've got a good idea. Let's play one game, and we will give Darren. We will let Darren decide on this if this name is well deserved. Let's be fair and conduct a little experiment.
Stu, you're on trial, mate.
Yeah. No offence, Gobbers. I want to give you. Oh, I've got an enemy in here. Ambrosia
help you.
Zero. Is that
Those days are gone now.
Oh,
All right,
no,
all
it's
right,
like that.
You got
There
another
we
one
go.
coming in.
I'm sorry, Gobbers. Let's start again.
Darren, he's on you.
If that's not a bot, I don't know what is. Mean Sardine and Ambrosia. Hang on. I want to shake him. Darren, shake him down. Walk up to him and press E. Don't drop that. You'll lose it. What are you doing? Walk up to him, Darren. Quick. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Press E. Quick. Before he goes outside. You didn't do it. Shaking him down. Right, where's the last one? Now you can finish him.
Finish him. They're fucking all spread out miles away.
What am I supposed to be doing to him?
You just did it. If you hold E, you shake him down,
Touch him
and it
in
tells you where the
appropriately.
rest
You
of the
can
team
see.
is.
Oh, okay.
What other game was like that? Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, I did find a grey pistol. Not gonna lie.
Right, I have
Stuart
a
didn't steal it off you.
I have a FAMAS. No, Stuart had already been there. That's why there was only a grey pistol. There's a
okay, makes
FAMAS
sense.
in here if you want it.
Right, there's a guy near me.
Don't mind. I now have a green pistol.
I'm still the
He
FAMAS
down.
is probably better. I'm still transfixed on what Thai Gru means. Is it something? Is it something? Is it?
Oh, it's something.
Is it?
I don't know.
Should I probably not even ask?
Oh, you can ask.
Is it something offensive?
Whether...
Is it something offensive?
Tone, is it?
Well, is there
You
a
tell
better?
me.
Well, instead of asking if it's offensive, is there a better way of saying, "Did you make it up, Steve"? it's
I
offensive.
might have something to do with my
Yeah,
name.
yeah, it's offensive. Yeah. I'll leave it.
Oh,
I
did
don't
you?
Wanna, I don't want to ask. Oh, is it a nickname that's been given to you? Oh, so it stands for something. Now this is going to be a fun game. Does it Tigru? Is it short for Titus Grabus Lutus?
Look,
Is it Tigru Loot? Is it Tigru Loot? Titus
getting
Grabus
warmer.
Lutus. No. Is it thank you? TY thank you. Grabbed. Really. Uppity loot. Is it that? Is it that?
How did you guess?
Is it? Oh, I can't believe I guessed after 2. I was going to have so much fun with that. Shall I guess a couple more? Shall I guess a couple more?
You can go for it.
You're not going to tell me, are you? No, don't tell me. Tell me off stream. Tell me off stream.
Well, it's all about QAnon.
No.
What happened?
Blimey.
Alright, where are we going? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Bad guys.
What's that over there? I'll pick that up. That'll do.
I'm blowing it up. Oh, yes,
Ooh.
please.
Ugh. Who threw them down?
Darren did it very nicely.
Darren, they barely
It
touched the
wasn't me.
floor.
It wasn't me.
It was.
Pretty sure it was Tony.
No, Tony knows better than to put things on the ground. Oh, slurps all gone. Do you want to share the slurps? I've got some slurps. Should we?
Damn right I do.
Should we double slurps?
Come on, guys,
Group
let's-
together. Group together. We've got 4 slurps.
But
There we go.
like, notice who doesn't need it. Notice who doesn't
Something
need it.
nowhere near you guys.
Yeah.
There we go. Everyone but me is full. Now I feel better. Everyone but me absolutely tippity toppity. I'll just manage with what I've got there. That'll do. Am I going the right way?
Are we? Are any of us
No.
going the right way?
Speed up, Darren. Get in front of Steve.
Bit of a philosophical question there, Philippe.
Yeah, I saw a meme where someone had put a sign. There was a printer in an office. It was like balanced on a table, and it said, "The printer is only here temporarily." And someone written, "Philosophically, aren't we all?"
Jesus Christ, you want past the chest? What's going on?
Who, me?
Ah,
All of you.
Well, Stu
thought
had
it was
been
on
through
top.
there. I didn't think that it was going to have anything in it.
I thought it was on top.
I've opened a
It
chest
was
next to
below.
Stu that's actually been empty. I don't know how he does it. He gets it out without opening the lid. So I've kind of given up on opening them.
I learned from the master.
Who's the master? Is it Tigru?
It is. It is a man that's not 2 million miles away from you lot.
No, Darren don't play this that often.
No, it's not Darren.
Not Darren.
Don't be looking at me. Don't even bring me
I
into
don't
this.
even need to look at you.
You don't even know way, Mr. Andrews.
I think you've had
Your
a big
reputation precedes you.
I think Steve, you've had a big impact on Tony's gameplay. And
No, mate, I've been scarred by him. That's what it is.
scarred, gold scarred though, at least.
Exactly.
Hey,
But
Oh look! Oh look!
What?
There he is.
What you found? What is it?
Running in front of me, running in front of me, taking all my gear. Got no chance.
I think his tactic is he waits for you to open the chest and then spams the button and like hoovers it up.
Yeah.
Quick, I've
That's
got a
it.
chest. I've
That's
got a chest.
it.
I've got a chest. It's got nothing. Oh, Steve's been there's a little note.
Oh.
It says I owe you 1 scar. Like, love Steve.
Love Steve.
That's unbelievable. Right, is it all
Anyone got
kicking?
any
Is it all,
slaps?
is it all kicking off?
Slaps?
no, it's me. Sorry.
No, I haven't got any slaps. Has someone got some
Slurps
slaps?
required.
slaps.
I have some slurps.
You got some slaps?
Anyone carrying them? Do you want them or?
I'm 20 short of full. I could have a slurp. Thanks very much. You could leave the other one behind.
Excuse me.
Cosmic chest, gentlemen.
Oh, come over. Actually, did alright in the last Cosmic Chest. Actually, didn't we? A couple of
Yeah.
How far we
Yeah.
got moving?
So-
And who got the
Nowhere.
purple scar out that time?
Well, mate, I did.
Who got the purple scar out that time?
I had to get something out of you. And who got the purple org?
I've
Who got the purple org?
I've
The
noticed.
leftovers.
Just not to be unfair, because I like to treat you both with equal contempt. I do notice that if Steve shares something with you, he does tend to write it down, so he can say who clearly got that scar 2 Julys ago in season 1.
Yeah. So you're learning, Phil.
So
you're
just,
learning.
so he can bring it up later. Just so it makes it sound like he once shared something. I'm just hitting all of
Whoa,
these.
whoa, 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 whoa.
This has gone wrong.
Gonna wait
we know what we're
your
doing?
turn, guys. Don't just hack at it.
Quick, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Oh, it's all gone. Nah, it's all gone. Okay, now that smelled nice. I love the smell of a purple weapon in the morning.
Excuse me.
That's what she said.
Oh dear. Blue weapon. Gold weapon.
Who got the scar then? Who got the scar?
I've
Was
turned it
there a
into
scar? I didn't even see a
Oh,
scar.
you've turned it into a scar. Oh, that's
yeah, I've turned it
impressive.
into a silent scar.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. How did you manage that then?
Yeah. I think you
have
press
to go,
E. I think you
gentlemen.
press E. I think you press E. You look at it and press E.
Oh,
Uh,
gents,
What?
gents,
What?
gents.
What?
oh, ooh,
There'll be something good down there.
Down here.
Oh, yeah.
Down here. What? Here? What is it? What is it?
shotgun.
It's a gold shotgun.
Gold
I don't use
shotgun?
shotguns. Who wants that?
Oh, damn right.
Did Stuart just give something away?
Well, I think it was just as a direct. He's dropped it again. He's dropped it. Oh, I nearly had. I was going to pick it up again, but he don't hang about, does he? I was going to grab it, but it don't even hit the floor.
God no.
Where are we going? Where are we going here? Come on.
There's something over there.
I said to him the other day. Tony. I said on the Xbox, what button have you assigned to pick up loot? And he said all of them.
All of them. Yeah. There is somebody down there.
There
Down
is.
Yeah, there is.
Down where? Where are you looking?
Where I've marked.
Oh, there's some chests up here.
Yep, right, it's there.
Only miles away.
Oh,
Oh,
And behind us. Two behind
whereabouts?
us.
Yeah, yeah.
You put a bloody wall there.
Oh,
Oh, I've started drinking a potion. That's not ideal, is it?
right. There's a purple silent scar, gold silent scar, and a gold SMG. I've dropped.
I need to change my buttons. Broken.
get him! Get him! Oh, we all dead.
What the hell? You all down? Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay,
problem. It's not a problem. I'm sure you can handle it.
I can't see fuck all.
Oh,
I was going to say that's a good place to hide.
How the
but
fuck didn't he see me?
there's one word for that.
Hang on.
Tony, you're like Spider-Man.
He does look a bit like Spider-Man.
I'll come up and get you a sec. Hang on.
Don't worry about me. I've got to go. I'm
Gotta
gonna have
go?
to love you, leave you guys. Yeah,
Oh,
What?
she home.
What? Was it someone I said?
I gotta pick up the missus from Strictly Come Dancing.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Love you, leave you guys. Yeah.
That sounds like
As you do.
that sounds like a valid excuse.
I'm out of Guinness.
You
Oh,
bought
mate, that
8
is more
cans
of a
last
valid
night, didn't you?
excuse.
Bought 4 cans last
Oh,
night.
right, okay, well that's good.
Oh wow, you've been going for it.
Yeah, no, well
Have 2 more left.
that's reasonable, Tony. That's a reasonable amount.
2 more cans left. I just can't be bothered to go get it.
Well, that's not
In
running
front of
out.
me, 12 o'clock,
Yeah, I know.
7 o'clock,
Yeah, yeah.
10 o'clock.
Oh,
What's the
That's
job?
it. Try and... Jesus Christ. Oh, is that the
Benny,
door?
really
you
good
don't
people
like?
watching, sorry.
Use your
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah. No, fucked up then. Damn it!
run, chicken.
Took one down though. Okay. Turn the lobby.
Return to lobby.
Oh god, they look like they can play.
I know. I hate that. we shouldn't be mixing with this level of player.
No. Right, gentlemen, it's been an experience.
It's been
Nice to see
emotional.
you, mate.
It's been emotional, is what it's been.
We'll do. Philippe, if you want me to email you my manifesto and anything on QAnon, just give us a shout, all right?
I certainly will do that. I will provide you with my email address because I would absolutely love to hear your thoughts, but in writing, not out loud.
Not out loud.
In writing.
We've got to spread it to the nation. Everybody's going to know the truth.
When I was thinking my shredder will be here tomorrow, is what I was thinking.
Right, see you later, gents.
See you later,
See you later,
Steve.
mate. Right, changes to trios.
Yeah, let's do trios. We had a win yesterday after Darren deserted us. So
What? Are you playing with Cowboy again?
no, we did. We had a win. You were there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Blimey, do you get so many wins you can't remember what's what?
Mate, I've had loads tonight. Then you guys joined.
Yeah, well, you're not going to get any more now.
I thought if I had 2 with Stu. What's going on?
How? What did you shoot them with?
I don't know, but did you not see? I got over 20 kills in one game.
No.
I did. I got
Bots?
proof. It's on my stream.
You know, I said you're probably not going to get a win now. You're probably not even going to get into a game now.
Well, not if you're not readying up.
No, I did notice that. Darren's sitting there thinking about his Guinness.
What?
Darren?
How many cans you got left?
Yeah. 2.
It's
You
just
got
as
2
well.
cans left.
Yeah, why are you not drinking that? It's just as well you can't see my stream at the moment. One of your favourites. It's not Guinness.
What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
What? Say
Darren,
what?
Darren sounds slightly lethargic. Have you just slept 18 hours or something in a row?
I wish I had.
Okay. What happened? I've been sitting here since 2 o'clock. What happened?
Got busy at work.
Work on Saturday? Look,
God,
I tell you, I might get busy.
I can't wait for the future when there'll be some way of remotely telling me that you're going to be 6 hours late. That will.
I mean, how could that possibly be?
They'll think of something. Something will happen. It'll be telepathy or some way of sending a message. Telepathy or some sort of.
How could you possibly know?
Some sort of like more accurate digital carrier pigeon. I'll tell you what. Now that's sarcasm. I've just jumped out. I meant to press M.
You've
But
been drinking.
I caught the space bar. No, but
Where are we going?
I've moved the keyboard.
Where are you going?
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm confused, Arise.
I can't
Just
even see.
eating dinner, and I'm already hungry again.
What was dinner?
Shepherd's pie.
We had pasta bake. That never fills me up. That's like made of water or
Blech.
something. I know I hate pasta bake.
I used
You're
to
going
live on
towards
it
the
years
purple
ago.
circle.
The purple circle. It's not much of a circle, but
Racing track shape.
yeah.
He's heading towards the stream.
I'm following.
we're gonna-
I'm following Astro.
Don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't play this very often.
You don't play anything else. I was freaked out earlier. I was on Discord before Rico buggered off to play Vanguard.
Go on.
Stupid Stu is typing in my chat.
Stupid Stu.
He's typing Quanon. if I'm hang on a minute, if I'm not mistaken, he's the bad guy out of Legend of Zelda, right?
No idea.
He turned them all into paintings. I completely forgot where I was going with that. Stu's train of thought has really got a way of doing that to me. Delipa. Felipe actually, with an E apostrophe umlaut at the end. Oh yes, Rico freaked me out earlier, being like, he said, Darren's playing Fortnite. And I'm like, what? We're on Discord and Darren's playing Fortnite. Do you know how many problems I've got with that statement? That's like broken. It wasn't Darren playing Fortnite.
Who was it?
It was you playing Fortnite.
What? When was this?
He thinks Darren is Agent Raver, and he doesn't. I don't know what you are.
What?
I know he don't pay attention. Bloody kids these days, they can't remember anything, can they? He talks about us being old and having dementia at the age of 40.
Well, he said hello in my chat earlier, and I said hello back, and that was it. Nothing more.
Did he say hello,
Is
Darren?
that okay?
Did he say hello, Darren?
No. He said hello, and then I probably answered. And he's like, "Hang on a minute, that's not Darren."
That could have been what happened, yeah.
There. Who is T.Y. Gru?
Tigru. He can't. He's not going to call me Felipe because he can't type apostrophes, accents, or umlauts. He didn't say that. I'm paraphrasing.
To be honest, the T.Y. Gru thing is completely random. I told him that he must have created a Epic account, and they just give him a name.
Oh really?
Yeah. He's like, "What are you on about?" I'm like,
I could. Do you know what? I could have come up with 20 better names for him than that. In fact, I might do. Have you heard Darren and I's new song yet?
No.
"Oh, is this the?"
He wants to hear it. Do it for him, Darren.
Yeah,
Do
go
it-
on then.
Do
Go
it
on,
live,
go
do it
on.
live on air, Darren. Now we've made a Warzone song.
Oh yeah, I know
I
that
think you
is.
said something about this.
Yeah, Darren wanted it to the tune of the other one that I want from Greece.
Yes.
I wanted it or you wanted it?
You started it.
That may have been true.
You started it. Singing Better Play It Up. You better play it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You better play it up.
Ooh. Ah,
Right, how far have we got to go? Because I kind of feel like we haven't really looked at that. I've got a little potion here
Not
for you,
too far.
Darren.
Not too far. I got a little potion here as well for him.
I've got two littles and a big. I just found it.
Okay, you're
No,
probably
it's-
best to use them.
I only just got them. Calm down.
I know, but you should have got...
Hey.
Oh god, we've had enough trouble with Liverpudlians tonight. Right, let's get a win. Let's get a win this time. Trios is lucky for us.
Is it?
Well, last trios I played a 1, so...
Okay.
And then when I got that one, I ran off the one. I ran off, didn't I? Called it a day. Seemed like a good time to finish.
I've got as far as McDonald's.
How are you reaching your computer then?
How am I reaching? What?
Well, if you're at McDonald's,
No, as in I'm currently thinking about it.
I thought you were hungry.
I am.
McDonald's
I'm
is not
thinking
the thing
about
to
it.
eat then, is it?
Here you go, Phil.
Oh,
It is. What do you fancy?
yeah. Oh, cool. I reckon I can find my way to that. Woohoo! You can leave things on the ground now when Stu's not here.
Oh.
Steve says he's just as good at names as you are. He who? Who he?
Who
Do
he?
you mean Tony? Who
He's good
he?
at names.
Who he? Who dat?
Right.
This is weird. Is there one underground here? What? I've got a sound glitch here. What's going on? Is there one up in the tree? No. Have I put my headphones on backwards? No. Ah, it's underneath me, that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, can't do it, isn't it? Shall I have that one? Is that better? I'll put that one.
Where are you guys?
Should we move?
I reckon.
I hope this is the. Oh, come up here, Darren, quick. Okay. Come. Are we nearly out? Quick, run away. We may have boo-booed a little bit.
You boo-booed.
Well, with Steve not being here, I got really excited at finding loot.
Fucking
Fucking Fortnite, innit?
I should have had this guy. Why the fuck did you not die?
I think it's broken.
Ugh.
That's right. We're nearly in. We're nearly in.
Bit of Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. We can do Call of Duty.
Hardcore.
I heard Call of Duty. That's all I heard.
Yeah. Selected. Take me, Darren. Or Phil.
Why are they running around in the storm? Right, we're gonna have to go left here, Darren, to get in.
Yeah, hell.
I'm in. I'm nearly out of everything now.
Pop Darren in here.
Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll sort it out. Where's that coming from? Someone's going to drive a car in here, aren't they?
I was just pushing every button under the sun.
I was going.
Nice.
Back to food.
Got me.
Oh, where's the other one?
Build a wall. No.
I mean, you know, that was tricky from the start. What do you mean go for the win? That was going for the win. That's you know, that was it. That was trying. But if we lose a few now, it'll go down. 400 billion. And more, Bob says. Purple tie. Well, I think that's going better.
What's going better?
I'm feeling the silence though.
What?
I'm feeling the silence.
Feeling the silence.
The mood is, you know. Hello, Darren.
Hello.
You see, Steve says, do we need him back? And that's a tricky question. Because sort of yes, but I do like having weapons. You know, it's good having an extra player, but when that extra player seems to be able to carry 30 weapons, it makes it tricky for the rest of us. That's what I'm saying. Sure does make it tricky.
You still hating on Vanguard then?
I'm not hating on it. I watched some of it earlier today, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna watch it for a bit and get a bit of feel of it, and I can't. I'm just like, why? If someone gave it to me for free at the moment, I think I'd struggle to play it. It's
Where's the map? What's going on?
weapons. Steve says weapons, schmeppens, which I think is a good point.
What's happening? I think you guys need to come back to the lobby.
Ah, did you not go
Mine
back
says
to the
waiting for
lobby?
party leader.
Yeah, I mean, I've readied up. I'm back in the lobby, but you guys,
I just
you're ready.
I just readied up from where I was.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It should work,
Leave
but it's not
match.
for some
Okay.
reason.
Leave.
So yeah, come back to the lobby.
Come back to the lobby.
I don't know why I'm hungry.
That should totally sort it. Where
Clearly.
we're going, we don't need weapons. I do.
Should we go? Do we need to go in Discord now, or
You can do.
well, we're in game chat? I don't know. So who else is in Discord at the minute?
No one.
All right.
Just me and Darren.
Weird.
But we're in different channels because we're sort of not talking to each other.
Dr. Mayhem is playing Vanguard.
How do you know?
Is he? Because he's on Discord.
No, he's not. Oh,
Well, he's in Discord.
he's not.
But he's not in Discord.
He's not in server. No. Is he streaming it?
I don't think so. We could all just go. Is he streaming it or not? Let's have a look. We'll go and raid his Twitch.
Well, to be honest,
He's not. No, he doesn't stream in the evenings, does he? That's what he said.
no. But yesterday we were watching it, and he had like 48 frames per second, and it was like quite hard to watch, to be honest. And also, when
What's he doing?
when 6 people joined his chat, Streamlabs crashed. That's how well it's multitasking. Someone raided him with 4.
Has he seriously not turned that back on?
No, he hasn't turned it on. No.
Come on, dude, turn it on. Where are we going? I'm just jumping for no reason.
Yeah, I'll jump as well for no reason.
Go there.
Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm just stumped by the idea that anyone would build a computer for someone else and turn that off and tell them that's the best thing. For
Why don't you
someone,
just turn it on?
for someone who streams,
Just turn it on and see what happens.
I know what will happen. His frame rate will go up. His CPU
What?
frame time in COD is about 25 milliseconds. So
What CPU's he got again?
He's got 3600. He's basically got mine with 2 cores
Oh,
locked
Jesus
off.
Christ. I don't get it.
That should like stomp for that. But his CPU frame time is 25 milliseconds, which makes it what 40 frames per second. Whereas GPU is doing a frame in 8 milliseconds, so that's over 100 frames per second. So you've got a GPU that's sitting there doing nothing because the CPU is holding it up. But I told him to turn those graphs on so I could see what was happening, but now they're on. I've got to ask him to turn them off again. I can't sit there looking at them. It's just...
One of you two shooting.
No.
It's just like a
Probably
fault.
about to die.
Really?
Really.
Don't die.
Where have you gone?
To see someone and then right next to him. So avoid it.
There's one guy near you outside to your south.
I'm getting chased, frankly.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. A bit too far.
Why won't this guy shoot? Why won't the gun shoot? Oh, for
Oh no.
Have
you know what? I'm going back to ordering food.
Order food.
What you're ordering? McDonald's.
Yeah.
Of all the stuff you could order where you are, why would you do that? Has someone been
Because I don't
Someone just
get
been
much
shaken
around
down.
here. Yeah, probably me.
Oh shit! There's another one. Ugh! God, it's all gone peaked on.
Oh, there's one. See that. Are you two dead?
Yeah.
Right, shall I come back for you?
Anyone fancy doing a bit of cyber attack? Cool.
Yeah, okay. Darren needs 2 wins on that.
Does he?
He does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I normally play hardcore on it, but I don't mind doing core on it.
How do you
I
fancy it,
kind of
Darren?
enjoy that.
How do you fancy it,
Yeah.
Darren? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's do it. Let me just get this win first. Let's just get this win under our belt. Well, that doesn't help, does
Get
it?
a drink.
How does that help confidence-wise? I'm on my way to save you, and I'll go get a drink. Someone keeps shaking someone
dead.
down. Thanks for the warning, guys. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning, guys.
Where are you? You're fucking miles away.
Well, yeah, I didn't land near you two. I forgot that Steve had gone. I wanted a gun.
You wanted a gun.
I wanted a gun. Now, I do believe that there's a reboot ban over here as well somewhere, isn't there? No?
Yes. Yes.
Are they watching your cards? Someone's in here.
Don't think so. I don't know.
Bloody
I'll do it.
shotguns. I'll tell you what, I do love a bit of Call of Duty.
Alright, what I'll do, I'll come out of this.
Discord.
What's happening?
Discord it up. I know.
We're going Discord, yeah.
If I ever see the dick, he won't laugh.
And I'll do a restream of that, I reckon. Right, see you in a sec.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
That's Discord. Discordicus.
What is going on here?
What is going on? 3 people in here. What do you mean?
Why are you coming through my monitor speakers? What the fuck?
Because you need to change it in Discord.
Why the fuck has that changed at all?
Because you unplugged something and plugged it back in.
Never, no. Nope, nope, nope.
You unplugged your mic earlier.
There we go.
Was that
No, I
right?
didn't unplug my. No,
Okay.
no. I just had to change the output device. Why the fuck
You-
did it do that?
I reckon you had a disconnection problem with something earlier.
Hmm.
I reckon that's what it was.
Right. I will load this up,
Load that up.
and I will go and get another vodka.
That's a bit.
How
That's a
about
bit.
pizza?
No, vodka goes down easier, doesn't it?
I had pizza last night. I'm not going to have pizza tonight. Jesus.
No, I had 2 lots of pizza yesterday and a mini pizza tonight.
Oof, that's a lot of pizza.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Oh,
pizza.
cheese.
Taking the pizza.
Cheesy. Right,
Cheesy.
getting a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, I'm going to fire up a good game.
Right.
No, let's play Call of Duty.
All right. Okay.
Didn't
Back
even
in a
look. Didn't even look what was on a weekend deal on Steam. What we got? Oh no, I did look. I've seen it.
Thank God, it's down to $9.99 already.
No. 99.99.
90. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what the Ultimate Edition is.
It's introductory price of $49.99. Fuck off.
Okay.
It's
I
the
get-
same game from 20 years ago.
I find some form of snack.
Okay.
Right, back to them. Back.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Right, so what were we playing again? Cyber something, whatever it was, cyber attack in core mode. More confident about this. And change over. Do it now. Thank you very much. Huh. Just us and some pickaxes. funny you should say that. No. Oh, why is it showing me this video again? I have seen this video so many times. And why hasn't it changed back? That's better. No, I haven't. I could do some now if I raise my microphone, but I've got like a wind filter on it, and no, I don't want to do it. Pick up some of those warm mics.
Adler, you took your time. It's over. Sick experiment is done.
I got the gist. I got the gist.
19, 14. Don't waste your breath. I'm clean. I figured. It was worth a try.
I don't know if that's like added
My
that
work
permanently
was
now.
finished before your little act of rebellion. This changes nothing.
I was so
Tell
close
me
to
what
it.
Perseus is. He'll never understand.
Steve.
Perseus was never one man. It's an idea.
me, Steve.
Bigger
No, there's a
than
limit,
any
you know.
of us.
There's a limit.
Oh shit! Where the fuck is Perseus? Right here.
Oh dear.
Guns.
Right. I expect you watch a lot of that, do you? I've forgotten what we were playing now. You've thrown me. You've really thrown me. You've really thrown me. Stupid stew. Vanguard is live. Ta-da!
Game always needs updates.
I know, it always shows me the video. Every time I launch this, it's showing me the video now. I don't know how to stop it. I wonder if it's changed in the settings somewhere. Show me the video over and over and bore me to bloody death with it. Your friend's trying to get me to do some ASMR.
Yeah, you know what that is.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, you do.
I have no idea. He seems like he knows a lot about it.
Oh, he does.
Can you get Tony in
I
one
seen
ear
what
and
I
you
see-
in the other? Right, blimey, that's a request that I'll never forget.
Sounds a little bit dodgy. Oh, no. Oh, why is it playing this fucking video again?
Yeah, as I just said,
Yeah.
it's going to bore you to death with it. I mean, it was a good video the first few dozen times I saw it. It's not so good now. Where'd you order your pizza from, Darren?
I haven't ordered anything yet. I mean, I'm being indecisive.
You are quite indecisive.
Wow.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
You're going to need to order food. See how
Right.
quickly I made that decision? It could take a long while to turn up. Blimey, Mulderman's on again.
Who?
Someone we used to play with on the PlayStation. You know when you used to play with some people on the console and, you sort of can't shake them off. It's sort of, you're sort of inextricably linked with them forever, even if sometimes you think they come out with things that aren't really appropriate.
Oh,
But it's just, sometimes people you used to play with on consoles sort of hang around,
oh.
Steve's still watching.
Well, I'm in.
Are you in? I don't seize ya.
What? Oh. I don't know.
Oh, what?
I do
Now,
now.
why is there, what update has there been?
There hasn't been an
Oh,
update.
massive.
I don't think there has been an update, is there?
I had an update.
Oh no, but you launched the game sort of on a month-to-month basis. I can't invite you.
I
Really,
played it this
to.
morning.
Did you?
Mm.
Oh no, that wasn't aimed at you, Steve. That's just we were talking about someone else. That wasn't aimed at you, Steve. Absolutely not.
Oh, why you watch his stream, not mine?
He's got both open. He says he's got one in each ear.
I
Why can't I invite either of you two?
don't know.
Are you watching the vid? Are you watching the video?
I'm not, no. I'll join your game now.
Okay.
There you go.
Says yeah offline, but I guess
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not.
on.
I guess you're not if you can join.
Here I am.
There you are. Is Steve gonna buy
Steve doesn't buy anything.
Thank you, Steve. Does he not? Does he play Fortnite because it's free?
Yep.
Ah. He's not going to be buying Vanguard then, or one of these.
I can't see Tony stream because Tony's not streaming. Ah! There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, have you blocked him? Because I can see your stream.
Yep. Blocked him because he's a loot goblin.
I'm watching it now. That's why your remote wall isn't working. He's had that away.
What did you want to play? Modern Warfare?
What have you launched? Did you launch the wrong game?
No, I've launched the right game, but also there's a menu with like 4 games now, and I'm
He's
like,
playing Vanguard.
Does that confuse you?
yes.
Does it? 1v1 me, bro. Right.
I've got food brain right now. Hang on, bear with.
You got what?
You is a cheap
get real.
ass.
You're ordering it.
I've got food brain.
Food brain.
And food in my brain.
Okay. Ooh. That can't be good. Would you like me to order something for you?
Being indecisive.
Don't be insubsive.
It's from Stacked Chicken, mate.
I'm thinking like a large pizza, but then I'm looking at the pizzas going, oh, I don't need one.
You're thinking like a large pizza. How does a large pizza think?
Roundabout way.
In a roundabout way. Ba-dum-bum-tsh. Right, are you ordering any food? Are you looking at food? What is it? What is it? What?
Generally like clicking buttons on a website.
Right, okay.
Drinking Guinness, yeah?
Shall I
Oh,
fire?
okay,
Shall I fire up? Shall I fire up the game?
Yes.
Just so we've got something to do while
Drinking-
you're being indecisive.
Alcohol and kebabs are a thing.
Oh, kebabs. Yeah, get a doner kebab. No, don't get a doner kebab. I don't want to see it. Greasy doner. Wonder where she is now. Oh. It's not finding a game. No one plays Cyber Attack. Get 40, kill 45 enemies. I think you misspelled that. Kill 45.
There's always a way around.
Kill 45 enemies with your secondary weapon. That's a bit harsh.
Philippa's very sexy, don't you think? Ooh.
You don't. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to have to. You don't even need to put that out there, Steve. It's one of those things that goes without saying. It's all down to the microphone. Do you hear me now, Steve? Steve, you want to buy Modern Warfare? Buy Modern
You got no
Warfare.
fucking chance of that.
No,
No.
not even with a bit of.
You just said buy. No, he doesn't do
he'd
buying.
that then.
No. As soon as you said that word, he's gone into a cold sweat. Probably a coma right now.
Steal a copy of Modern Warfare. I don't know how you go about
I mean, he's on 30 quid an hour. But yeah, buying shit, no good.
that. Yeah, that's always the way, isn't it? That's always the way. So, are you telling me he's bought which Xbox he got? Xbox One, I'm assuming.
But yeah.
Why doesn't he get a Series X? Because he got to buy it.
Yeah.
Where's this guy on the ground? What he say?
He said I was a fat little bat and it cut out.
Is Vanguard just a load of loading screens? Why do you think that? What is you basing that on? Oh, I got one, but come back, I'll drop the bomb.
It was in the window.
I was.
Good on it.
If it works. If it works.
Oh,
One
man.
on Annie. The communication bit at the end there was... I don't know what to say. Non-existent. Non-existent is probably the word. Oh, Stu, what have you tried
Stupid
to type?
Stu, what have you done? Oh,
what
dear.
did he try to type?
I'm surprised he can type.
What a Domkopf. What do you reckon he tries to type? Have a guess. Could be anything, couldn't it? Type it in once more, Stu. Type it in once more and I'll let it through, honest.
Use spaces. He's fucking hell getting right abuse from people. Fucking hell. Oh, shit.
Who are you getting abuse from?
I don't know. Geordie Gale just called me a little dirty nonce.
What? Where? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Oh, you shot her and she called you a name?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, if anyone would know a dirty nonce. Someone is reviving me. Thank you very much. Whoever you are.
To the right? Right hand side.
Don't run away. I know I'm reviving here. One left.
Hey,
One
run
left. One
away,
left.
I'm
Is he at the
sorry.
back? Is he at the back? Is he at the
Yeah,
back?
the back to the right.
Who's here? To the right, 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 and then right again, right again, right again. There you go.
Lovely.
Yeah!
That's a win.
That is a win. Hoo! Steve saying things about you.
Switching sides. Cyber attack.
Oops, it's Tony's ex. What? What's that mean?
The person who called you a dirty nonce.
Oh, right, okay.
That is the
Well,
trouble.
she was,
that is
she was
the
only
trouble.
11.
That is the trouble with a delayed chat, isn't it? It does make it harder for the jokes to flow. Right, I need higher game sound.
Device secured.
Turn this game sound up on a daily basis, and then
And down the end,
and then
in the
down.
middle. Ow.
You alright?
Ow.
Shit. You down, Darren?
Now, yeah, I am, yeah. On the roof, rip on, top roof.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, bad idea. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Food is coming.
Focus up for the next round.
we've been trying for so many weeks to get 3 wins on this. It's a silly game type. That's the problem.
That's game's up, bro.
Yeah, you can't just run in.
Cyber attack.
Especially when they block them. All I said was, yeah, don't type it again. My bot is not for trifling
Device
with.
marked. Get moving.
That bot does not muck about. 1, it's a gentle notice. 2, it's a lifetime ban. 3, it comes round to your house and kicks your head in. Okay, it's one. I can't ping on this game. That's the only thing. That's the only reason to buy Vanguard. We'll have ping again.
Pang! Run around there, Tony, and I don't know where he is.
Someone's
Yeah, okay.
definitely trying to come down the right here.
He's got you. You're dead.
No. One in the window, though. Good window.
That window.
Never mind, I got him.
Okay. He was just. I thought you died.
Guy to the right. There's a guy to the right down here.
Our enemy has the EMP.
Not reviving.
Someone's behind me, I think. Oh. There's only 2 left. One's at the far back on the right. On the roof, on the right hand roof. He's now dropping down.
I'm away.
On the flat roof.
What the fuck? Oh, what a campy little cunt.
The film me in?
Yeah, they're all over there. And he's reviving them all.
Oh.
That could be a good tactic. Go for some revisions.
Hostile has the device. Protect the data center.
To your left, Anu. To your left.
No, he's gone, isn't he? I thought he went.
Is he?
I thought
He wasn't a chicken coop.
Hostile planted an EMP on our data center.
We got this gun, clean it out. It's 4v4 now. There's one.
Fucking where?
Right in front of Darren, he got him. 3 left, 4v3 now. Another one's
Oh,
dropped
it's
down in
three
front of Darren. Yeah, that's
Ah.
We're losing ground.
It's,
Take it back.
it's a bummer, isn't it?
Right on accents like, for fuck's sake, man.
Is that Birmingham one you're going for there, or Welsh?
That's what they sound like.
Switching
Who?
sides.
Geordie.
Today?
Cyber
Yeah.
attack.
I don't know why I can hear him, but it's amusing me at the moment, so I've left it on.
I think
Very
this,
upset.
I think the Geordies you've been talking to maybe moved
Yeah,
around a
they're
lot. Have they spent a lot of time in Liverpool? Caramba? Right, so the
Aye.
trouble is, this is going to be like a right snipe fest down this side now, isn't it?
Ah, shit. One on the top of barn.
Roger. It's been snapshotted.
How do you know it's Roger? One down the left side of barn has been got.
Cheers. Careful with that barn.
Where'd he go?
Oh, where's that? Oh, fuck me.
I've got the bomb, but...
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, no, it's a
Stream.
fucking kill cam. Fuck off.
Green.
Show them what a jack.
Ah!
We're losing
Fucking
ground.
kill cams. What the fuck?
Ask them how Spuggy is doing. Who's Spuggy? I don't know who Spuggy is.
Oh, wait, asking that. Who the fuck is Spuggy?
Who is Spuggy?
Cyber attack.
Has he made someone up?
I don't know.
Spuggy Stew.
Device marked. Get moving.
You're an EMP.
I kind of feel like taking off my my tack lasers for this game tonight. Red barn window. Hit him once, hit him once, hit him twice. He did! Someone's
On
gonna...
the rocks to the right.
Rocks to the right.
Yeah, down the right hand side.
Oh, Claymore may have stung me a little bit there.
You get him,
Enemy
Tone?
cluster strike incoming.
No, I didn't.
Take cover.
Ping him, but we can't in this game. He's just
Oh,
up here to the
shit.
right.
Who's fucking... Who's look... Ah, fuck off. Ah!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice.
We lost the device. Hold the data center.
I
I hear one, I hear one, I hear one, I hear one.
Like Big Grove. Ah, right, Spuggy. Oh.
I fuck up.
That was a slaughter. Collect the dead and report back to base.
Hey, my CPU time says only 6 milliseconds. That's good, isn't it? My CPU time says only 6 milliseconds. That's good, isn't it? Okay, someone must know what it means. None of you lot.
Famous useless cunt. There's the C word. You've been waiting for it all night.
That's the third time you've used it. What are you talking about waiting for it all
Third?
night? That's at least the third time you've used it.
No.
Right, okay. Let me,
Fuck it,
let-
cunt.
11. I'm going to put a marker in so I can go back. Is that really... Do you really think that's the first time you've sworn tonight? That is worrying.
As far as I remember.
Why can I hear you in game and out now? What's happening?
Because I'm pressing T as well.
I know, but I normally have this stuff disabled.
That's because you're not very good.
That's because I don't like talking to people. Because people are just rude and they say fudge.
Or come.
No, not the people I speak to. Not the people I speak to, Tony. Stu, come back. All is forgiven about your views on America. Actually, I shouldn't say that. He might come back in with his views. Biker Grove man, he says. Whatever that means.
You know what a Biker Grove is?
What a biker grove is? It's
Yeah.
some sort of areas where trees grow bikers, I would imagine.
Really?
Well, a grove is like where trees are, yeah?
Have you never heard of Biker Grove?
Is it a road? It's a road.
Are you winding me up?
I'm not winding you up. What biker grove?
Never heard of Biker Grove?
No, what is it?
Oh wow, okay. I'm surprised at that.
Is it a road? It sounds like a road.
No, it was a program.
Oh. Well, that's why I might not have heard of it. Maybe it's something I didn't watch.
Yeah.
I thought
That's where Ant and Deck came from.
Whoa.
I thought it was
Where's that
something.
from?
Oh god, now he
Go
says.
down the middle. Yellow house. Up top.
Now he says PJ and Duncan. Now someone's going to have to explain that to me.
Oh, wow.
Is that a program?
No, it's two characters from Biker Grove.
Oh, they live in Biker Grove. See, I said it was a road.
Oh my word.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Stu's learning. Look.
Oh, don't worry.
How did they get there so
I'll
quickly?
add that
And
one.
why is he
That
AFK?
explains why this player didn't get any kills last round. He's AFK.
How they not gone and killed him yet?
God.
There you go.
Oh, you talked that up.
Forget that round. On to the
He
next.
was about to spring into action. We was going to win that one. I was a youth centre. I was a youth centre. I don't know how.
Dude,
where-
you've been drinking.
I don't know where to start picking that apart. Whether for grammar or it doesn't. Oh, it was a new. Yeah, you got to type the words in properly. I mean, when you're gaming, it's understandable.
Oh, gee,
because
I was
you're
quite
typing
impressed that
quickly.
you could spell.
Yeah, well, he can't spell. He spells it with an I. Just an I. It was a youth
Oh my
centre
fucking god.
in Newcastle. Which is exactly what I thought.
Oh, fuck off with your kill cam boring shit.
So, are you thinking about buying Vanguard then, Tony?
Kind of tempted.
You can't, like, everyone's just
Where was
laying
he?
and watching things. They're laying watching the bomb down in the playground on the right. Two of them.
You wouldn't get this in hardcore. It plays much better in
No,
hardcore.
no, you can't move at all in hardcore.
What the cupboard?
Is that your CRX AMAX 5511E8? Left. What'd you do that for?
Shenanigans. What, like people getting blinded by paintball
light.
guns?
I don't like to mess. I don't like to mess with other people's loadouts. But the first thing I've really got to say is, Darren, those knives are not working out for you.
Huh?
I said, I don't know which bits you didn't hear. Do I need to start again? Darren, I really don't like to mess with other people's loadouts because, you know, each to their own. Even if it's wrong, it's fine.
Yeah.
But those knives are not working out for you, is all I would say. We've been playing this for 3 days and you've had those knives on there, and you know, I don't want to discourage you because if you
Well,
like,
yesterday when I downed that player.
oh, you did get one
complained
person
then.
out of the 47.
The whole one.
I don't know. I don't know that this happened.
Fell to your right. Someone just ran to the right there.
Oh, that's very well spotted. I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at the bomb.
See you right again.
All right, stay there. Stay there. Yeah,
Number one.
Okay.
Alright, these guys are going to get some abuse because they're dishing out the abuse when we
Did you
had.
get him?
Yeah.
Right, should we get the bomb and plant it? The trouble is they're going to go for all revives, aren't they?
We hover around their bodies. You
Yeah,
you go plant zone.
All right, yeah, go and cover the bodies.
Device secured.
Okay, got him.
I'll come with you.
Oh, he's
Oh,
still in his. It's
no.
still in this base.
Is he AFK'd? Right, Dark Silver is running out there as a decoy.
Right, so he's in his. He's in
no,
the base.
No, he's in there. Yeah.
They're hurting. Let's send them home.
Mustard. For people up north, that means good.
Why you play so bad?
What? That was brilliant. What are you talking about? I was top of the board last round, on top of the round this round. And I'll tell you why, because I don't use throwing knives. That's what I'm saying.
No, I was just watching. Like, what? You couldn't hear him, could you?
Who?
The
What?
other team.
Get the device.
What other team?
Oh dear.
Oh, the voice chat.
Yes.
Right, now I am understanding this. Someone said something, am I right? What did they say?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what you're reacting to, because like you just pointed out that I can't hear anything, but you're not telling me what I didn't
Oh right.
hear.
No, they've been gobbing off the last 2 rounds, which they won.
Right.
And then I just turn around and say, "Why you play so bad?"
Oh, okay.
And they're like, "What?"
Right, okay, here we go again. One's in there, in the broken house in the middle. Was that our team or not? I couldn't tell I was flashed.
Middle houses, middle
I
houses.
think one's above me. Oh! What was he using?
Where's he? Where's he, Phil?
Middle house,
Yeah,
broken
around there.
house. Up the stairs. He's hovering around the stairs.
I'm
Yeah, exactly up there. He peeked the
Yeah,
stairs
not
with a
bad.
shotgun. He's waiting for you to go in close enough so he can shotguns you.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's all you now.
Yeah. I know.
He just peeked the window. And he's reviving the whole team.
So I don't like core.
Well, you didn't hit him, so that's not really fair.
Hostile has the
I don't
No,
like
no, that's
Core,
why
'cause
I'm
when
using
you-
this fucking gun.
I don't like core because when
It's
you
the
hit
only one
them,
that kills people.
when you hit them, they don't die. Right,
Exactly.
we need to get some revives going on and do a reset of the round.
Hostile has armed the EMP. Defuse it.
Someone's approaching me. If you can, from the left.
Wow.
Oh, someone's hitting me from behind. And from
There you
there.
go.
So much fun.
Really?
So much fun.
Yay.
Shoot them, not around them.
Why are you reviving him and not me?
Stu says.
Ah.
Stu says shoot at them, not around them. If that's of help to anyone. Get involved, chat. Get involved. You're getting points for this. And what do points make? Ooh.
Why are you so bad?
Well, I was just thinking, if Modern Warfare goes on cheap,
Why are you so bad?
if they won that, did they win that one? They won
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, it's probably not the time to say it. Would,
I don't care to wind him up.
Would Stu play this if he won it in a raffle?
Device location confirmed.
Well, it's just it's in my channel at the moment, earning points. I'm thinking my next raffle prize could be
What? The next
a copy
Call
of
of Duty
Modern Warfare. Yeah,
Oof.
yeah.
What?
One's
On
middle right
Xbox.
by the boxes.
On
Ah, come on, fucking die.
on Xbox One.
On mid yellow house. I'm down. Yellow house. 2. 1 down, 1 up. Below you. At least 1 in the field.
He may have ran past me there.
Mother
Where's that from?
Yellow house. No, blue house. No, yellow house. Definitely yellow house. Downstairs door
Wow, what the fuck?
on the left.
Ugh.
Shake it off. Focus on
Whose
the
idea
next
was it to
round.
play this?
As a
Really
fun
no.
as a fun game,
You
I-
guys suck.
I like it. What are you talking about? On top of the board.
Why are you so bad?
Cyber attack.
Dorky Silver there hasn't had a kill the whole time he's been on our team. I don't want
Device
to.
location
I don't want to
confirmed. Get
point.
moving.
I don't want to point fingers and single
Enemy
people
UAV
out.
overhead.
But I think all he's doing is giving stuff away.
Pretty sure this game plays better in hardcore.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I haven't
I'm
tried.
pretty sure it does.
I haven't tried it, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it's one up on our street already.
In there,
How is that?
in that building.
He's just ran straight through the middle. Where are our team? Fucking hell. So this is why you can't play this with randoms. You might as well use that Predator, Darren. Because it's going to be the last round.
That's the way. On to the next round.
As I said.
Hello.
Why are you so bad?
Say why you kiss the missile. Why you kiss the missile?
Switching sides. Cyber attack.
I'd really like to win the next 3 and win this 5-4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
I don't care if your food's there. If you walk away before the end of this now, we are no longer friends. Just saying. No pressure.
We stay together at least.
Yeah?
Should we say together?
Hostile has the EMP.
Right, there's one. That one man down. That one man down.
Middle broken buildings. Just been shot in the back.
Set the device to bomb.
Come on, there's one left. Anyone know where he is? Is he in the hotel?
He's literally behind where we were.
In the
Take
hotel?
the enemy
In the
data
hotel?
center.
Right, who's still alive?
God,
Who's
fucking.
We're all dead, Phil. We're all dead. All the people that matter to you the most in this environment are dead. And you're going to rule the one person who's not us. Dorky's there.
Hostile has the EMP.
He's dead.
Really?
Oh, no way.
Learn from the loss. Come back harder.
Okay, now you may eat, Darren. Permission granted. Where are you from, Sweden?
Wow, so bad.
He's already gone, isn't he? He's probably halfway through his pizza.
Oh, updating playlist.
Pizza
oh,
is
am I?
here.
I know, and you've got permission to eat it now as well, more importantly.
All right, I'll grab another drink while we're doing that. Then.
Grab another drink. Well, he's probably not going to eat it that quickly.
I will.
I'm gonna grab a drink anyway.
You grab a
Well,
drink
I
anyway,
got
you do that. Yeah. If Tony was in with me, I could like throw us into a duo's war zone, and by the time he got back, it'd be loaded in. But
I know, I was going to say, do it.
that, yeah, but he's
I
not.
realise
that,
he's not.
That would be so. If I win this raffle, I'm only playing it if I don't pay the postage. Fucking. Well, first of all, when you win a prize in a raffle, there's so many things wrong with that. First of all, when you win the prize in a raffle, no, you don't pay the postage. That's included. You like win the prize. If you've won a prize in, for example, I don't know, Nigeria, and they want you to send postage via PayPal, I would suggest that's probably not a totally legit competition.
Or you gain $1.
Yeah. And also, as I would say, wake up, dude. This is 2021. What do you mean if you win the game, don't pay the postage? What did you want on a coaster? It's 2021, dude. It's digital. It's a code. Email. Blimey. I'm not paying £1 to send that to you. You haven't won yet. And anyway, the entrance fee is going to be £15. Assuming I can find a copy of the game for $14.99. What's the cheapest anyone's seen Modern Warfare for?
I haven't looked from donkey's years.
Right.
By that, I'm in here.
He just needs a PC to play it on, doesn't he?
Oh, talk to Rico.
Why is he going to sell his?
You might.
Is that £8? Modern Warfare, the old one, is £8. Is that? What? I'm confused. That can't be. Oh, that was the lowest. That was the lowest historical price. Modern Warfare, the new one, was only £8 at one point. Would you like me to check out the lowest prices on Vanguard for you, Darren?
Yeah, please. It won't change though. It'll be the one price.
It's actually not even on. It's that bad a Call of Duty. It's not even on istthereanydeal.com, and they cover every game. Why is it not on there? I'll type all of the name in. Hang on. Call of Duty.
Not duty.
Duty. You might be surprised to know that the current best is $49.99. However, the historical low hit an all-time record lowest ever of $49.99.
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
It did. It isn't. I've got at least 3 African prince friends who I'm in business with. Do you know what? I'm not sure that's a joke. I think he may actually be in business. Yes. Blimey, I could have done a shipment in this time. What's he doing? Do a quick shipment.
Vodka.
S&D double down. That's what we should do. 12v12 S&D.
Oh.
Oh, 1v1 TDM. 1v1 me, bro. UAV is always on, and you can talk to your opponent. Candor, Hideout, and Rust. That was Season 2. Hang on. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? Do you know what they've done? Do you know what they've taken away? Do you know what playlist they've removed?
Warzone.
No, they can't remove Warzone.
Hang on a minute.
Shoot House.
They haven't, have they?
They have. It ain't there.
I think the new map's out on Warzone today.
Doubt it. Really? Why do you think that? Steve Bezos keeps ringing me to tell me someone keeps buying iPhones on my Amazon account. Again, I've got a few issues with that. I don't think Steve handles those actual phone calls himself. He's probably hired an assistant or something. Someone keeps buying iPhones on my Amazon account. Yeah, no one who could hack your Amazon account would buy an iPhone. That's probably someone with technical expertise. If you'd have said Android phones, I might have believed you.
I might have done it.
Like I said, anyone who buys iPhones doesn't have technical expertise.
Yeah, I'm not Rico.
Ooh, poor Rico.
He gets some abuse, doesn't he? Where is he tonight?
He does get some abuse. Due to some cyberbullying, he's gone off in a corner to play on his own.
Oh, is he?
Oh, we don't know he's that busy.
Is that because of the TT what?
Yeah, what Darren started, basically cyberbullying.
Oh,
Which
Darren,
is frowned
come on.
upon. They've removed Shoot House from the bloody playlist. Do you want to do a 1v1, Tony?
What?
What?
1v1 me, bro.
Oh, hang on.
If you want.
Oh, you can't do that with people you know, apparently. You've got to leave and play it on your own. What if... Right, drop out a second.
Okay.
Highlight...
Lobby and party, yes.
Yeah, right. Now rejoin me and see how long it takes to rejoin me.
So, joining now.
Right, that's quite quick. Right, drop out again. Get all ready. Are you back to play, Darren?
No, you said join me, so I did.
No, not you. Tony.
Oh, okay.
You leave. Right, Tony, you get ready and hover over the button at the last step.
Okay,
And
so tell me when.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
So I'm ready, I'm hovering over game, join game.
And hit that button when I say 0, okay?
Right.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Done.
Does it work?
Join request, the host party is full.
You can't do that then. Okay, that's annoying. Alright then, right, what would you like to play? Gunfight? Candor Hideout and Rust?
What?
Search and Destroy Double Down 12v12.
So I read that Vanguard owners got access to the new map a day before we do.
No.
Yeah. Should I check while I'm eating?
Check while you're eating. Also, if it's only 50 quid to have access to it a whole 24 hours early, they can shove it up their arse. Apparently, Vanguard owners are going to get access to the new Warzone map 24 hours before the rest of us plebs.
All right. Well, that's really making me want to.
Yeah,
play it.
that's like, ooh, £50 or wait 24 hours. I don't know.
I did kind of like that game mode they had though when they first did it.
What?
Did the beta?
Who?
I liked it. What was it called? That was it was like 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3.
On what? On Vanguard?
On Vanguard,
Champion of the Hill.
called? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I didn't mind
That's
that.
all right. So if it was paying £50 to get access to the Warzone map one day early, let's vote. What would Stu do?
Stu would not pay no
Stu
money.
would wait a year, wouldn't he?
Stu could wait for 20 years.
This person ringing him sounds like Stephen Hawking. Maybe they have the same accent. I think you may be in. I think I've worked out why he's got. Why he's being careful with his money. He's in business with 3 Arabian princes.
You do much on Aladdin?
Sorry, African princes. Sorry.
Oh.
We're back to domination, are we?
Which is well, I'm just trying this new playlist. It's Kandar and something else, Mosh Pit.
Okay. Stick with the Kar 98. It's the only gun that seems to work. Sometimes, if I'm lucky.
So what do you say then, Darren? Are they getting it down? It can't be out now, can it? Surely they haven't got it out this early.
No, it's supposed to come out later on, isn't it?
Yeah. Did anyone get like a massive Modern Warfare update today?
No.
May not be today, but I think I'll get it from the ahead. For some reason I
One
put
on the
it
wall.
today.
Charlie secure.
I don't know where I got that from. I'm feeling it.
No, I think you dreamt it.
Oh, wow. No way. I never got killed by a fucking flashbang. I did. Fuck off.
You must have been a little bit wounded.
No, he's hacking.
Or he could be hacking.
Happening. Hey?
Hackers, COD hackers say what?
What?
COD hackers say what?
We're holding Alpha.
What?
COD hackers say what? I've
We're
got
taking the
B.
lead. We hold all objectives. Keep it. Losing
Oh,
Charlie.
we've got all of them, and we're only 3 of them. We're
You're
three
needed at B.
of us against all of them. How are we winning? What's going on?
Oh, fuck off.
He fucked up.
Because they're stupid.
Okay, I got the one downstairs.
Good. We go together.
Window.
Team is Bravo.
Changing mag.
Yeah, literally camping, camping.
Enemy down.
That makes you want a McDonald's, doesn't it?
That means score.
Reloading.
The advantage is ours.
Window.
Hold all objectives. Keep it that way.
Dropping systems. Reloading.
Yeah, you won't go there, mate, because someone has put down an exceptionally
Back up and
well-placed
shot. Enemy at the
trophy
courtyard.
system.
Enemies Alpha. Go.
Look.
Unless you come up to the window and shoot it, of course. Window, outside window on the ledge. Line them up!
All on station. Ready to
Line
They're
them
dying.
up! I've got VTOL. I've used all my ammunition up.
Because they're no dying.
Why not?
Enemies
Mine
taking
fucking
Bravo.
ain't.
Oh, I've got a halo.
Abort Kilo,
Woo!
ready to
Just
launch.
got 11 kill streaks right off the bat.
Hacker.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Oh, come on. Keep better shooting these guns. They're not dying.
Bring it down.
Copy. Phoenix 3-1. Dropping white phosphorus.
Locked on target. Fire.
There we go.
Oh, we're going to need me back. Oops. I may have white phosphorized myself.
Who dropped that? Is that you?
What, the white phosphorus? That's me, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, it stinks.
It doesn't. I kind of like the smell. It's not fair that it kills me, though, is it?
We have 2 objectives.
Do you think it's fair that it kills me? I don't think it's fair that it kills me. I think I should be immune. Someone's gone free for A.
Target down.
I'm taking B.
I'm,
They're actually playing
hear
these
someone.
guys, or what? What's going on?
we are playing the socks off them. There was only 3 of us. I don't think they know what the game type is. And also, I think we just lost so many games of cyber attack. It's bumped us into the bottom skill-based matchmaking list. I think that's what's happening. Have you shot my VTOL down? Have you shot my VTOL down? Oh, they're shooting my VTOL down. Look. Okay, have a heli. Have a heli. Have a heli instead.
Vanguard 2 on station. We're halfway there. Keep going. Losing Alpha.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you can. We're losing B though. I don't know why my teammates shoot me. One underneath me. These guys don't seem to have any reactions.
Okay.
Target spotted. Moving.
Come on! I'll put one of those down.
Trophy system deployed.
Can't go wrong with that.
Reloading.
10 bullets. Exactly what it takes. That's exactly right.
Good.
I hear someone on the outside of the
Where'd he
roof
go?
at B.
One exposed.
I think my heli just took down him. I think I maybe host. No, I'm not hosting this game. I've got a ping of 42. Maybe that's what's doing us a great bit of advantage.
Here's everyone. I'm below you at 3 kills. You got 28.
Lost A.
Yeah, I'm sort of killing the whole team. I'm not really leaving anyone for you. I just went to B, capped it, and they all just kept running at me.
I've just gone to 4 kills. Woo!
I got another VTOL.
Getting fed up with shooting people and they're not dying though.
Okay, they're going upstairs on B.
Alpha, stand by. The back alley.
And again, just hit him, not dead.
I got another. I
Shot.
got another white phosphorus.
She dead? Really?
Losing Alpha.
I got a merciless.
Target marked. Bring it down.
Copy. Phoenix 3-1.
Fucking hell.
Phosphorus.
I'm having quite a
That's
decent.
ridiculous.
I'm having quite a decent game, to be honest.
I have noticed.
This one's dead.
I've got another support helo. I'll have that now.
Actual, we need
Yeah, just do it.
Allied UAV overhead.
Reloading.
This is ridiculous.
Station. Weapons ready. Losing B.
The only trouble is I ran out of ammo, so I had to run in there, but that still didn't kill me.
Visual on target.
That did.
Assist your team at Alpha.
Oh my god.
I've got another VTOL to use as well yet, so don't worry about that.
Enemy has Bravo.
Grid marked. Call for fire.
Securing Bravo.
One on B. Ugh.
Engaging. Horseman 3-1 arriving on station. Ready for task.
Got that one.
All points are out. Give them. This is our fight. Stay focused. Visual on target.
This is just fucking stupid.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it, frankly.
Oh, where the fuck?
Assist your team at A.
Oh, Stu went a minute ago. I didn't catch him. Tell him I said bye. I didn't even get to use the VTOL.
Jesus.
I mean, that's not a bad game. And I don't get playing the game.
Enemy at the courtyard.
Damn right you don't.
How do you figure that out?
Fucking hacker.
Unbelievable.
Oh, look at the dodgy score.
Oh, I did get a massive amount of 4 deaths. That's not the best I've ever done. My standoff classic was 44 to 1 death, and I was running around like a lunatic. My jaw's 28. Probably got a lot to do with it, innit?
How are you doing then?
And he's eating pizza and KFC.
What?
And
Together?
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Do you watch Red Dwarf?
Oh Christ, not a long time.
Remember when they interview a hologram to take Rimmer's place when he's leaving, and she's like, basically, you offer me the chance to be revived as the crew, revived as a member of the crew, and the crew is you three, and basically you watch films and eat curries. And Crichton's like, well, We don't eat curries every night, if that's what you think. In fact, I remember quite clearly last month, Mr. Lister had a pizza. But you didn't like it, and then I poured curry sauce all over it, and you just yummed it up. You know, like you do.
Okay, right.
Okay, is it going well?
Let's start with an AK.
AK with the BA.
That's a kill.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
How's it going? All right.
Brilliant.
Right.
Hmm. That don't go right. It's not a good idea.
It's not the way to go, is it? Oh, you know what you need to put on here, don't you?
What?
Do you not know what perk, the secret perk you need to put on?
What?
Do you not know? Okay. Well, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it out loud. No one knows. I can't kill anyone. I need to put my other things back on my weapons that I took off. The laser. Definitely fire the laser. Right, how are we doing? We are winning. We were winning.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wow.
Thank you.
Not you.
Cluster strike is go for enemy cluster strike. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy people get to the AO.
Come on, fucking die.
I don't know why I was using that. This map can be a beauty or it can be an absolute pain.
Grab his tags, yeah.
I am going to get something that will take that down. One launcher. Two launchers.
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, that's gone. How are we doing here?
UAV overhead. UAV ready for deployment. We've taken the lead.
Have we?
Yep. That was me, that was. I was all over it.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Oh, we're well in the lead. Nice one. Oh, I've dropped the load near A on the boxes.
Got him. Ah! Fuck off! Die, for fuck's sake!
You can sort of get them so close, can't you? I think I just dropped the load on A and near it.
Enemy cluster strike incoming. We've got this.
Oh, there's still 7 points in the lead.
Wow.
Jet in the AO. We're losing control.
Oh, we're 1 point behind.
Bravo disabled.
Come.
Hilo on approach. We're in the lead.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, baby.
Ah. Easy peasy!
I expect nothing less.
Du, 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 du. Right, Would you like to change map and game type? Would you like to try S&D 12v12?
S&D. Could try it, yeah.
It's a bit like Cyber Attack in a way.
Search and destroy.
In a way.
Everyone have a bomb.
No, there's one bomb to pick up. Didn't you ever play S&D
Right.
with
Nope.
us? I suppose you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't, but it's the old one
bo-
attacking, one
one defending.
defending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is, yeah. But it's 12, yeah. 12
12. Double down. S&D
Oh.
double down.
That'd be interesting. I just like the idea of cyber attack because you can revive people so you can come back from
Nothing.
exactly. But it's better when they die.
That is the only trouble, that you take their team down to like 1 or 2, and then they go round, and it's like they got 3, they got 4, they got 5, they got 6.
Yeah,
It's so annoying.
It's a way to do it.
It's just so annoying. Oh, could be interesting on here, but it'll change, won't it? No, it didn't change. Oh.
Jack Sparrow. Davy Jones, hang on. Blackbeard. Right, we've got a clan here. Maybe the S251 might give it away. Master Gibbs. Still sticking with the car 98 though.
Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong, can you?
Well, depends where you hit them.
I've got overkill on though. So I've also got the
Who was that? What happened there?
that was Darren. He's moved to BRB. Why your food no be back now? Why your food not be not be not be?
What's happened to? Oh,
To what? Apparently it
Oh,
needs one more
oh.
player. Apparently 23 isn't enough to be going on with.
well, you know, that one person makes all the difference. Oh God.
Right. I'm gonna regret it. Oh look, they're all console players. I may
Watch
have,
any of the Conjuring films?
horror films, right?
I suppose they're horror, maybe.
Yeah, too horrible for me, too scary.
Really? Okay.
Yep, yep. I don't like anything with an 18 rating. I saw a game earlier on Steam
Uh huh.
that I'm not even going to mention on stream. That rhymes. But I'm going to
Okay.
send it to you because
Because.
I was a little bit shocked.
Okay.
Not in an outrage, I'm going to write to Mary Whitehouse kind of way.
Protect the assets. Watch your
Okay.
But a little bit is like, this is a step forward in... I'll have to send it to you. I don't want to say anything else. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah. It piqued my interest.
I bet I have. This gun doesn't do enough damage anymore. Oh, they can't be
Guns out.
revived. Do you know what? I was then thinking, now they're going to be revived to death. They're not though, are they? Right, don't push you guys. We've got them 10-6. We've got them 10-6. We've got them bang to rights. 9-6, 8-6, 7-6. Yeah, it's all gone wrong. 7-5 if I have my way, which I did.
Oh. I'm actually doing all right. We're
Yeah,
both
me
doing
too.
all right.
Me too. I think we've
Car
basically
98 for the win. Oh,
2 left. What do you want to do?
two left.
Yeah, 2 left. Shall we?
Let's go for the push.
I just saw someone glitch through the wall in there, I think. Did I?
Less than a minute.
Yeah. I'm going to get accused of
Where's the
cheating
actual
now.
bomb site? Oh my God.
Oh, really? Put 2 claymores in front of the door like a noob. Two. Unbelievable. 2 bishes, new bitch. To your left. That building to your left? Was it that one or further along? There was 2 in there. There's 2 in there. 2 in there. There's 2 in there. Shotguns and claymores. Be careful as you run in. They're putting claymores everywhere. And there was 2 claymores on this end door.
30 seconds.
There's 2 there with shotguns. Don't run in.
Time's up. Move.
Don't run in with that. More to the point. Oh no, they're the last 2 and they're going to win it. There's a gun on the ground. There's a gun on the ground.
No. Ah!
There was a gun there. Wait, man, wait, where are you going? Oh, they're fine now. Killington. Come on, man, you can do this. Let him spend it all, let him spend it all. Yes, well played.
Search and
You can't hear people talking in the game, can you?
Oh, what did he say? Thanks very much.
No. It's just. Why do you never? You should have game chat on, surely, because it's quite fun sometimes.
Because I'm streaming.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Why would you?
Why wouldn't?
Because I'm always on Discord when I play, so...
Eh?
UAV overhead.
I said I'm always on Discord when I play, so... It's like always a private chat.
Ah, shit. It's that 3 or 4 of them that like sat still in their spawn. This is alright, actually.
I'm glad you like it. It'll be alright if we win. You even half peek me, Johnny boy.
Ooh.
Definitely
Said,
one in
watch
there.
out, Marilyn, there's 3 in there.
Okay, yeah, I flashbang. You just did a flashbang in
That's
there.
why you should have game chat on.
But I mean, I knew they were in there.
No, you didn't.
I did. That's why I threw a flashbang in there.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Ooh.
Shake it off. Focus up for the next round.
Ooh. That's not very fair, is it?
Search and destroy.
Right, I'm going out this right side again. I'm quite enjoying sniping down the right.
Asset locations confirmed.
In fact, if I was playing this all the while, I'd take off the Kar 98 and put on a higher end sniper with more damage, so I can stand still and hard scope like a sniping noob.
Oh, wow.
Did he die?
Nah, fuck it. I need a piss, that's what I need. Oh!
Don't be long, I'll revive you.
5 minutes.
Less than a minute. Friendly UAV online.
Ugh, I always think you can go through there and you can't.
Head towards B, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, the EAV showing all on B. Oh, really? Did I just miss that? I didn't miss that.
They missed that one though.
How long's left? How long's left on the timer?
I don't know, what did it say?
Oh, I did-
5 seconds.
Was he used in dead silence?
Oh.
Put it behind you. We've got work to do.
Rico's still playing Vanguard.
He loves it, doesn't he?
Does, doesn't he?
Search and destroy.
Must be a good game.
Well, last night I watched him last night for about 45 minutes, and he spawned, ran forward, died. Spawned, ran forward, died. Spawned, ran forward, died about 8 times, and then he suddenly said, "Oh, is this how it's going to be?" I thought, you know, it's not, you know. Oh, well done, that man. The sniping down the side where we were. I probably shouldn't have stood there. It's a bit too predictable, isn't it?
Oh, motherfucker! Ugh, that's annoying. Getting fed up of hitting people when they're not dying.
Should I?
This is going well.
Bravo. Less than a minute.
Oh,
Last lap. Countdown started.
of course.
The enemy has defused our bomb. We lost that one. Step it up.
Nadgers. Unlucky swag.
Search and destroy. Secure the bomb. Destroy the targets.
Right,
Enemy UAV overhead.
calm it down a bit,
Bomb
Tony.
secured.
Right, watch
Destroy
this,
their
because there's
weapon
going to be
cache.
someone looking straight down here with a sniper rifle.
Sorry?
There's going to be someone... There you go, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. There's another one.
Enemy
Apparently they're camping a B.
I've got the other one at the far left of A.
Oh my fucking god.
Is he coming down the left?
Yeah. I can't snipe him, but he can kill me with an AK.
Okay, we're a bit short here, aren't we? Oh, that one's coming through. Okay. Right, we have the
We're
bomb.
planting at Alpha.
They're planting the bomb.
We are.
Less than a minute.
Yes.
The bomb has been planted. Enemy counter UAV online.
Right, they're going to be coming through here, aren't they?
Damn. You still alive?
Yep.
Right, where are you? Where are you? Come on.
By the bomb. I
Yeah, I know.
so-
I'm trying to...
I think someone...
Why won't it scoot to the next player? For fuck's sake. Loading next. Why does it take so long to select the next player?
He's out there.
Right. Yeah, there was coming up that ramp near you, but that
Yeah,
was about
yeah.
5
Yeah, I
seconds ago.
think he's the last one.
Nice.
Kablamo.
No.
We'll have to do some more Valorant. You like that, didn't you?
It was alright, yeah.
Search and destroy.
Well, I mean, from you, that's about as much as we get if it's not Fortnite. Saying is alright, I mean, that's like fucking high praise indeed.
We've got the bomb.
Hey, Elsino. That must be really annoying you now. Oh, and you.
No! Oh, that's annoying as fuck.
Oh, I was like a tenth of a second too late pressing the button then. Using my Kar 98. I sniped the prior two, but not him. But I sniped them, but not him. Come on, guys. Two more down
How
for
big
level
is this
friggin'.
pizza that fucking Annie's eating?
He's probably one of these people that like doesn't eat like he's got a game waiting. I eat like I've got no time at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick eating.
I think I'm running a bit low on oxygen, but I'll breathe afterwards. Is that my MP7? No, it's not.
Oh.
Regroup and stay focused. The next
That's
round is
the
out.
sort of cam that's going.
He's not happy with the shotgun. He's not happy with the shotgun. Ooh. Slide and bang.
They don't work at that range when I use them.
Mate, they never work when I use them at all.
They just like sting the
In fact, shoot,
kneecaps a bit.
kill me
Search and destroy.
Why you kill me and not him?
because I kill me
Asset
and not him.
locations confirmed. Defending them is critical.
I don't know if I've gone the right way here. I'm gonna go at the middle. Let's shake it up a bit. This is probably a big mistake. I don't know where they sit up the middle. Oh, nowhere. Okay, at the back in the spawn, apparently. Really?
Wow. Fucking AK again. I'm piss. Alright, more vodka. You should keep game chat on. It's kind of funny some of the shit people
All right,
come out with.
I'm putting it on just for you.
Alright, just put it on.
Enemy bomb at Bravo. Get over there.
I can't hear anything.
No one's talking.
I want to 1v1 this
Oh.
guy.
There you
Oh no, I don't like his accent.
He probably doesn't like yours.
Well, I'm not talking to him, am I? So that seems reasonable.
Hang on, you saying accents are bad? Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
Can
iBod.
What was
Just-
that?
iBod. That was. I've seen. Well, I've seen better. I don't want
Nice.
to be. I don't want to
Oh,
be
we
funny
won.
about it. But
We
I've
won.
Seen, yeah, of course we
We
won.
win.
We were well ahead on that one.
Oh god.
I don't know.
Can't believe he was chatting and he's 1 in 7. Or was, he's not speaking
Protect the
anymore.
objectives.
Exactly.
Who?
I mean, his voice is probably that high pitched, he fucked up his mic.
I need to set my push the talk button so I can speak with my deep voice, so I don't sound like a squeaker.
Nah, one's hard scoping.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Oh, what the hell, isn't it?
Yeah, he's in the same place again, but someone else had him.
I'm dead rushing their spawn. Oh nope, he uses claymores.
Oh, motherfucking
Oh
fucking.
god, he's terrible.
Ah!
He's fucking terrible.
That is so.
You dead?
Really?
Are you dead, Tony?
Just sat in his fucking spawn doing nothing. Ah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh god, claymores and proximities. This is just sad.
I'm not sad, I'm happy.
Stop using fucking claymores.
Search and destroy.
Home key.
Protect the
Right.
objectives.
Okay. Sit back and relax.
For me, it says I have no teammates.
Don't worry, we're with you.
Enemy
I know, it's just like, it
UAV
says
There's
zero,
hardly anyone
zero
with me
for
at
us.
Oh,
Stop camping.
What?
Actually, just fucking stop camping.
Enemy precision airstrike inbound.
Ah.
Enemy Wilson deployed. Get to Bravo. Enemy bomb planted. You're all that's left.
Also, one of them's back spawn. Jesus.
For RTB, move out.
I got
Okay,
1 in
guys.
9.
How do you not kill him then?
I don't know. I felt like I was on him. Don't you start. You get enough abuse out of chat without bringing it onto your Discord.
Hang on, right, back out for a minute. I'm gonna go and get another drink and have a pee.
Right, okay. I might do the same, but I'll use my bathroom.
Okay, yeah, that'd be a good thing.
Is that all right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay. we just recently got a stacked chicken from down the road. This is the first one in Plymouth, and apparently it's a multi-channel. My fucking god, it's nice.
What have you got? What have you got? What food place? What is it?
Stacked chicken.
Stacked chicken. We got KFC. We used to have a really good KFC near where we live.
Of
But
course, I have to point out there are other brands of fried chicken.
But yeah, well, yes, there are. But then they turned it into this massive fucking thing a bit further down, and it just
You
become
referring to
gopping.
Nando's?
Hey?
You referring to Nando's? Sorry.
No,
No, KFC.
no.
It turned into what was it? Just rubbish.
Yeah, it was got crap.
Oh.
It's how when you run major broadcasting, Tony will know what I mean. Tony knows what I mean here. When you're broadcasting to literally thousands, you have to be careful, don't you, Tony, to not show any affiliation with any.
Oh, don't talk about being affiliated.
No, with,
Careful, Phil. You might drop your drink.
with any particular chicken place without pointing out that other chicken places are available. Sorry, except over. You may continue.
Anyway, stacked chicken is the best.
Oh God, I'm so hungry now.
Oh, wow, what can I eat?
Right, Darren, we've put in-game chat on, just for the giggles.
Just to abuse people.
I had that on anyway. I just don't know what button is to talk.
Okay, would you like to check that now? I can tell you right where it is. Go to options. Go to audio. Scroll
down
to the second paragraph, and it's the
It
fifth
says
line.
J. There you go. Done.
Okay, mine's the home button for some reason.
Homie.
Home. Do I use C for
Home?
anything? Use C. Right, here we go. Then double down. Who's going to double down? I'm going to double down.
Is this Search and Destroy, really?
What?
Yeah, really, Phil?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Do you not like S&D?
Yes, Cyber Attack was so much better.
Why are you on voice act? Are you on voice activation in game now? Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Do I need to mute?
I'm just pressing T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to mute you on Discord?
No.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. That's. How can I mute you in game? I need to
No,
mute
I'm just pressing T.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fucking awful.
What?
I said that's rather awful. If that works.
Oh, he's left.
You better not be using in-game. My in-game is not working. Did you hear my in-game message or not?
What in-game message?
Oh, okay. You might have thought I was ignoring you there then. My push
No,
to
not
talk,
at all. What's wrong?
My push to talk button doesn't work. Hello.
Mine work. I'm in there, guy.
Hello. Okay, mine don't work.
Mine works.
All right. Let me.
Why you talk to him and not me?
Because the
Mine
button because the button didn't work. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason.
Yeah, yours works.
Now you can talk to him and not me.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good
Good
evening.
evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Hello, lovely gentlemen.
Oh, they're all being polite.
Indeed, I am.
Why you talk to him and not me?
You've killed the conversation with that one.
I did, didn't I? All by myself.
Living alone.
Every Englishman is a perfect gentleman.
Yes. That is widely believed.
Did he call a gentleman?
Yeah, I think so.
It is by me as well.
No, other people do believe that as well. It's largely true, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're talking in game?
I think I pulled. In all seriousness. In all seriousness. I don't want to talk to him anymore because it was fun for a joke to start with, but I think he's actually taken a shine to me. I mean,
But why wouldn't he?
well, exactly. It happens a lot. Apparently, it's something to do with my sparkling personality.
Certainly not to do with your looks.
Tumbleweed. Why are you insulting him and not me? Why are you insulting me and not him?
Dude.
Oh, blimey, look out, an American entered the fray. Things about to take a downturn. I'm gonna bust a cap in his ass. Oh, Larry's playing, if that's his real name. Bot. Larry Bot.
Larry Bot.
Hey, Stu. Are you still here, Stu?
No, Stu's gone.
Is Stu gone?
Oh my god.
Oh, for...
Nej, det är verkligen inte.
Jo, kolla va.
I mean...
Enable cursor.
Jag min pistol har dig.
And Moot.
Jag hörde Mallis Magnum. Då drar jag ifrån dig.
Never
Oj,
moot.
de är tvärcool.
Bitter?
Sometimes mooting people is not a good
Men det är det
idea.
jag ska fixa fast jag inte riktigt...
Although this person is pissing me off.
Who told me to put
Bad,
voice
men
chat
Magnum
on
är
in
ju-
game?
Steve.
What an idiot.
Jävlar, vi är
Den
plantade.
killar man inte jättesnabb med den. Det är
Oh,
det.
for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
come on. Fucking die when I shoot you.
Come on, Larry. Oh, how did he get me on
Du vill
there
inte
so
fixa en
quickly?
kaffe
Again,
till mig?
hit marker.
Jo, det vill jag.
Tack så mycket, fixa det.
Ja, det är ingen
Jag
fara.
har det
Jag
här.
har den.
Right, how do we mute half of these, by the way?
Vänta, jag kan fixa 500 sekund.
Right click, scroll
Men ta en
slowly.
sekund verkligen.
Muted.
Alltså,
Mute.
det är jävligt snabb tappmaskin alltså.
Last one's muted.
Mute. The bot, I've muted the
Kan du ta
bot.
med en kopp till
I've
mig då?
muted the bottom too.
And
And Larry. If that's his real name. He doesn't even sound like a Larry. Right, we're going A. We're rushing A. Are we rushing A? No, we're not. We're rushing B.
actually shot someone.
Did you? Did you get someone? I'm going to need video proof of that. Oh, they're all in there.
Same as last time, Tony.
Eh?
Same place as last time.
It's a bit campy, isn't it? I might set up another class with a long range assault rifle with a big fat scope on it. Oh, a bit higher, a bit higher. Higher or lower than a chest, we say.
Less than a minute.
Oh, are you reloading there? You should reload behind the tank. You're a maniac.
Craziness.
It is craziness. Don't shoot him, he's on your side. We've got the bomb. There's only one left. Just all group up together. You won't get all three of you.
Never say never.
We're planting Alpha.
Oh, get over the bloody. Oh yeah, it's two bomb sites.
Hold that
Yeah, it's two bomb sites.
I forgot. Too busy playing cyber attack.
He's going to come running towards you in a minute. That sounded like Steve.
Eve.
Pub Steve. Yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers him.
Up Steve.
Pub
Pub Steve.
Steve.
Eve.
He went to the pub one night.
Search and destroy.
Gone.
It's a little bit fast.
Right. One apiece.
Yes, let's do this.
We have the bomb. Move.
What are we going towards? We're going towards B.
A?
B.
A?
Oh, how did he get that far forward? I don't know this map. Well, I know it, but I didn't realise they could get that
It's an
far
old map.
forward that quickly. Well, yeah, it was one of the last ones to come out, wasn't it?
A?
Holy shit.
There's one behind us.
What's that?
Now. Yeah.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
It is quite manic for S&D, isn't it? I don't think I've ever played S&D being quite this manic.
Well, it's
On a-
12v12.
I know, but on a map this size,
Yeah, but still, it's just, this is a big map.
I want 24v24. Like Vanguard.
Okay.
What do they call it? Blitz pacing, or whatever they call it.
Fuck 'em up, apparently.
Look, people are realising that the Uzi is a good gun.
Less than a minute.
It's taken, what, 2 years? The range on it's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
been drinking?
Phenomenal.
Yes, he's got more Guinness. Did you see him pour out?
No, it weren't Guinness. That was Abbott's, then Speckled Hen.
That was his tie.
Then another Speckled Hen. That was my tie. That was my silk tie, silky smooth.
Drinking ties. Oh Christ! On 2v1. 2v1.
Stack up, guys. Stack up.
30 seconds. Time's up. Move your asses.
Stack up, guys.
Going for it. He's going for it.
Where's the other one going though?
Oh.
The other way, clearly.
Yeah. What a silly question by me.
Times there's 15 seconds left.
We've got the bomb.
Well, I'd probably call him my UAV at this point.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
Lucky bastard.
Luckily, the other guy is nearby. Oh.
Shake it off.
If he'd have gone, I'm thinking, if he'd have gone with him in the first place,
That'd have been a different outcome.
that
Well,
could
it would have been
have
the first place if you won in a second.
foot shot.
Switching sides.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Search and destroy.
He does make a good argument.
Assets identified. We need to keep them intact.
We just don't know what it is.
What's an argument?
All right, okay, you can get that far forward that quickly. I don't know, like it. It's always a little like thud where like we lose a lot of players in a very short period of time. Someone opened the door right where I was stood. It's very campy.
Less than a minute.
Pinging him then. Got the bomb. Not us.
Where is the bomb?
30 seconds. Time's
Have I
up.
not got
Move
it?
your asses.
No, I don't think so.
We're in the middle of the warehouse, walking up to the back where you are, behind you.
Oh, you cunt. Ah!
You did it again.
What?
This round's ours. Stay sharp for the next one.
I'm just adding one to your total.
Just out of way.
Destroy.
Must be on about 75 by the
Oh,
time.
I was going to say I'm running out of pens.
Asset locations confirmed. Defending them is critical.
What's
Should
this?
rate this stream M for mature.
No, I don't do that.
Friendly VTOL on station for Overwatch.
No. Ugh.
Oh, underneath the bridge. This is not been my game this time.
Hey? Oh, okay. No. Woo.
Are you two alive?
Oh, shit. Oh, come on.
We're losing ground. Let's take it back.
I might be you or something. No, I'm not. I just chose not to answer me.
Say that again.
I said, are you two alive? And no one said anything.
I
Sorry,
said
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
I said no.
Search and destroy.
You're just ignoring me.
No,
Asset
he.
locations confirmed.
Exactly.
Defending. Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh, sugar, I've left my stream on Fortnite.
You what?
Exactly. People watching this probably think we're playing Fortnite.
Oh my god. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, on top of the bridge.
Oh, why am I...
What? What are they doing up this late?
Less than a minute. Bomb planted on Bravo. Defuse it.
Another one.
Yeah.
Forget that round.
Derry
On to
B.
the next.
Hey, please.
You know what? He hadn't actually seen you.
Switching sides.
Right, we need a nice little run now.
Search and destroy.
The ties will help.
Target's ID. Get to the bomb and move in.
I'm switching to my pumpkin punisher.
We have
Don't
the
like
bomb.
you.
Move.
Okay, there's one out far on the right.
Friendly
How
chopper
can the
gunner on overwatch.
EMP drone kill analog optic?
How can it? Because it destroys everything electronological.
Yes, but it'll be an analog scope.
How would it be an analog?
Why is it not rocket launcher?
It'll
You
be an
push your
ultra,
dad
it won't
got
be
it.
digital, would it?
It doesn't have to be digital. Anything with an electronic circuit gets destroyed by an EMP.
Yeah, but a sniper scope won't have a circuit in it.
If there's a red dot, it might.
Oh, like a sniper crosshair.
Oh, light and red. Well, yeah, that probably.
Oh my
wouldn't.
god, he's near the bridge.
Near the bridge. That's alright. He ain't got time to get here.
That's
yeah,
one side.
Yeah. He's on the ground floor. He's gone underground under the bridge.
That's it, lads. On to the next
I
round.
don't-
Ready.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Destroy. Target's ID. Get to the bomb and
I don't want the bomb.
enemy UAV overhead.
Bomb.
I don't want the bomb.
We've got the bomb.
I'm taking it.
Bomb.
I'm taking that.
Bomb.
Right, the trouble is you can't really peek right here unless you've got a sniper rifle because there's going to be someone there like that. I'm just watching this in case anyone comes around.
Oh, why my
Oh.
teammate's not backing me when you...
We're planting Alpha.
It's alright, we're planting
Ow.
A. We're planting A.
The bomb has been planted.
No, fuck's off! Ugh.
Where the fuck
One
did he
way,
come
Tone.
through? Okay, one's just come through the middle.
Never mind, I'm dead too.
Yeah?
From our end. I blame Patrick.
Julie.
Said Patrick.
Julie. You could be on first name
What's this
terms.
guy doing?
It's a girl. It says Julie.
Me, Julie. Oh dear.
Whoa, whoa, Julie.
Radar drone ready for escort.
Whoa, whoa,
Lads,
Julie.
on to the next round. Get ready.
I don't like this map for S&D. I'm sorry, there I said it.
Search and destroy.
Fucking hell.
Retrieve
Mute
the
it
bomb and hit those targets.
before you kick your headset under the desk.
We have the bomb. Move.
Don't assume, Phil. What makes you think he's got a headset?
Well, I thought I heard him putting it back on. That's what it sounded like.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Well, I'm waiting for someone to come through underground. Which they're now not doing. It's a bit annoying. 9 to 5. 9 to 4.
We're planting Alpha.
Oh my, you're such a pussy, fam. You're camping.
The bomb has been planted.
Camping on S&D. So out of order. You don't really want to camp it. You want to run around like a lunatic. Right, can either of you see it? 5 to 3.
He's upstairs. I'm about to be able to see it.
4 to 3. What's the defuse time? Still 7 seconds? Anyone know? Anyone know?
I think it's still 7.
Down to 2. Down to 1. He's on it. He's near A. He's near A. Saw him on the tank. Don't really matter though.
That's it, lads. On to the next round. Get ready.
One more for the win.
Oh, more? I thought it was the last one.
I hoped it was, but it
Oh,
wasn't.
who's this skill killer? Oh, right in the nuts.
Yeah, that's what you're aiming for.
Switching
I thought
sides.
your headshots.
Sweaty boy, sweaty boy.
Search and
It's
destroy.
true that, mate. True that. What you said?
What?
Well, I don't know what you said.
Asset locations
I was
confirmed.
just trying to be
Defending them is
supportive.
critical.
I've
Sound
never.
like you.
Yeah, I was going to say I've never tried it before. How does it work?
Enemy radar in the air.
It's not working for you.
Enemy care package inbound.
Okay, 11-6. This is our round. Someone's my end here.
There's your end.
He dead. He dead. Someone's near A.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Enemy precision airstrike. Who's shooting at me? That's Darren.
Oh, you little fucker.
Right, 6-3, 6-3, 6-3. One's outside, Darren. Don't peek. Don't peek. Unless that's your laser. Yeah, one's definitely outside. Wait for him to come in. Got him. That's him with the laser, yeah. I was just checking it wasn't yours. It was a bit garbled communication, to be fair. Right, there's one left. Is he by A?
Fine. How much are you, like?
Oh, God. Why would he do that?
30 seconds. Time's up. Move your asses.
Anyone see anything?
Right. Anyway.
Scored a victory, mate. Let's have another.
It's quite funny watching you going, oh, just spinning around and then slowly bit a minute and then shoot again and you spin around. Oh, that was amusing.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't remember that bit. Yes. There you go. You needed 2 wins, Darren. There you go. There's one. There's one of them.
They reset daily, mate. That's what they're called dailies.
Oh, that sounds a bit sarcastic. That sounds like sarcasm. That's why it's called sarcasm. That happens to be one of my least favourite things, sarcasm. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to cut it out. People are telling me that it's probably not going that well. Focus on your dailies. Focus. Dailies. I need to get a thermite kill. 50 kills with a weapon with no attachments. But I am ranked 210, so I've done it. I'm top prestige. I'm there. Focus. Focus.
Isn't that a LMG?
Isn't what was it? What? Isn't what an LMG? What?
EKM.
Yes. Quite a decent one, if I remember rightly. Tony will know. He likes to camp in the corner with one.
What?
The PKM.
So what, as a re...
Are you serious? Are you actually serious? You fucking idiot. Seriously, people shouldn't be allowed microphones.
You're a microphone.
You are your
say it,
your chat features.
So what has happened to Rico? Why is he not joining us tonight then? What's going on?
He's bought Vanguard.
Yeah, but have you upset him or something? Because he like...
No.
Well, I think you have, talking about multi-threading all the time. It's almost like you can do two things at once talking about it. It's almost like you can play Fortnite while slating someone for multi-threading. That on its own is like multi-threading. It's like multitasking, isn't it?
I like your attitude, Phil.
I don't know, no. Well, I would be surprised if someone did. It'd freak me out a little bit.
Kind of like if you built a PC and then turn off multi-thread. Why would you do that?
I'm seriously stumped. I'm seriously
In
stumped.
fact, in Fortnite there is a option for multi-threading.
That's for your graphics card multi-rendering, is it?
Multi. You think you ever go to the shop and buy a multi-pack with like drinks?
Probably not, because it's well proven that buying more than one is detrimental to your drinking experience. It's well proven, isn't it?
Where do we want to go? Because I've got the bomb. A, B. I'm thinking A currently.
I don't know. My focus has gone now. Now someone's mentioned that conundrum.
Focus.
It's really
sort out your focus.
It's really thrown me.
Less than a minute.
Well spotted. Well spotted, that man. Good work. Good smash.
Who's got the bombs? Anyone? Oh, he's in the back of this fucking spawn. Really? Oh, you fucking gay boy, eh?
Bomb planted. Start the clock.
Right, it's anyone left, so just don't run around. Sit still, be quiet.
Eminem.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, God. Ugh. Oh,
we win.
Eminem just got it.
Yeah, we will if you don't die.
See?
Reset the tempo. Keep it up in the next round.
I got a plant.
Which plant was it?
Search and destroy.
I don't like to have plants in my room. They suck up all the oxygen.
Retrieve the bomb and hit those targets. We've got the bomb.
I'm going to go to this really unpredictable tiny place up here.
Have you ever been up here?
Have you not?
No. Clay's a noob.
Oh, I see one, I see one. Literally on the A. There you go. That'll do it for me.
Two left, Phil.
One in the
the
trench.
house.
In the trench.
Left of the house.
I got the one in the trench. One's underneath me, I think. Heal up, baby. Heal up.
I can't find you on the list of players. I've only got two I can watch.
You got to scroll down.
Less than a minute.
Do we know where the bomb is? Oh, why did I?
I don't know. Why did you?
Why did I? Use the handle.
Thinking the same thing. We'll go for it.
And oh no. 5-1. If we lose this,
Time's up. Move your asses.
I'll be annoyed.
Thank you.
Send them home.
Thanks, mate. Good point. Well made. Was a good point. Well made.
Still my gun.
Search and destroy.
Nice.
Still my gun.
Retrieve the bomb and hit those targets.
What should we do here then? How are we going to win this one?
Friendly UAV.
Kill them. Get the bomb.
Kill
Ram
them.
it.
Let's just kill them all.
Not Pokemon, yeah. It's not.
Collect them all. There's one on the hedge up there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You're gonna have to stay there now. I'm gonna pick up this AX. Ooh, how's he made that aim down the sight so quickly?
You watching me then, or?
No, it's got a laser sight on this AX-50 I've just picked up.
Okay.
Should
Watching you.
I have been watching you?
No, it's just. Oh shit!
Less than a minute.
Right, where are we?
I was on the right hand side, steps in the middle.
Okay.
You have the bomb. Let's
Where you
go.
want to go? Hey?
Not. I think there may be people watching this.
Plant an A.
Planting Alpha.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to follow me. I thought you were going to watch me from a distance.
Time's up. Move your asses.
I got an
Oh,
LMG.
murder.
I have no attachments or sights or nothing.
Alright. Just you there. Have you gone sat in a vulnerable position?
Yeah, of course I have.
Alright. I'm at the house where you were last round with the claymores. I hear someone.
Next to me.
Yeah, I hear someone.
Oh, if someone's near me, look at me and there's one on me. How we knew I was there, I don't know. I didn't make a noise, I didn't move.
Is he still there? Is he still there?
Yeah, he's pushing you. Pushing you. The left is gone.
That'll do for me.
Boomski.
Got him on the ropes. Don't let your guard down.
Boom shakalak.
GG.
GG. How many?
Yeah,
kills?
GG.
Search and destroy.
Shut up.
What? Yeah, why?
Assets identified. We need to keep them intact.
Oh, great. Who's left? Oh, the other team. The other team have had a ragey quit.
Ragey quit.
Ragey quit.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Oh, that's not going to help. Unless the person bringing it in can't aim it.
I love it when someone just walks in front of you when you're aiming down sight.
I know. Let them do that
Just
with
like-
a real gun and see if they fucking walk in front of you then.
Exactly.
One in the middle.
I hear one in the side house where I was a minute ago. I think.
I'm
There
pushing
where
the
you
spawn.
just stood, Phil, the last map.
Yeah.
One there.
Yeah, I hear. Oh, they're dropping like flies. One's just jumped out mid. One's coming over to the right near... Who's down the far end?
On
Me.
E.
Right, one just jumped out. of that
Oh,
building
you
somewhere.
dirty little fucker. Ah. Oh, God.
Oh, he's on me. He's up mid. He's coming up mid. He's coming up mid by the missile launchers. Coming up mid by the missiles.
30 seconds. on to the next round. Get ready.
So half their team really has
على الكارة.
سيلفر لا تشير شكك فيه.
Search and destroy.
Shit.
You no lie.
He's scared.
Assets identified. We need to keep them intact.
Why is my ping 104?
Oh shit, mine's 95.
That's.
20?
We're on an
We're
American
Yeah.
server.
Ah.
Well, don't complain.
17.
Don't complain, guys. We're 4-0. It's working out well for us.
Precision airstrike. Take cover.
Maybe that's our mistake. We don't play on American servers enough.
Ah. Yeah, that's another one.
There's another one. Sharon, can you bring me some more paper?
Not Alexa.
Back him up.
Did you name
Oh,
Sharon?
see, that's
Ooh,
Darren. That's
did you
Darren.
just call Sharon Alexa?
That was Darren's fault there. He put me
Less
off.
than a minute.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait it out. No.
Where from?
In the ditch, running along the water, the riverbed.
All day, yeah?
Yeah, he's gone right to the end. He's out of there by now, I think.
Time's up. Move your asses.
Surely they're gonna plant a.
Bomb planted on Alpha. Defuse it.
How do I get in this house?
Door.
Tell me.
Door. You
Not play this game?
Well, never mind that. Have you ever seen a building before? There's a
there.
door there, Tony. Why don't you use it like a normal human being? Only fools and horses.
Search and destroy.
I need 50 kills for this PK.
Assets identified. We need to keep
Yeah,
them intact.
S&D ain't the way to do it, is it?
Well, that's what we're playing, so I'm gonna have to use.
No.
That's right. This is my last game, so you can do it the next one.
You don't have to use it. That's a misnomer.
Yes, I do.
No. That's not true.
Yes, I do.
No, you
What
do.
my Daisy says.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
One just a little way in front of you, Tony, on the left. That'll be him.
Oh, really? Really? Ah, fucking shotgun prick.
Oh, I can't see.
See, I said prick instead of cunt.
I know.
Oh, damn it.
Doing so well. I was actually shocked by the change, and then I died.
Oh.
We're not going to lose this, are we? We're 4-0 up. We're not going to lose this, are we?
There's a possibility.
If there is, you'll have to play one more because you can't finish on a loss.
Okay.
On Vanguard, you say you want to switch to Vanguard?
Oh yeah, okay. We're playing Vanguard, are we?
It's not. If I see it on offer at £20, I'll maybe get it. It's 70 quid on PS5 though.
What?
Yeah, if you want the cross platform, so you've got it for the PS4, which I do.
Jesus.
£70.
Who's this guy shooting at?
Bomb defused. Well done.
I don't think he knows.
Oh.
Set the tempo. Keep it
Oh,
up
he
for the
went.
next round.
Nearly.
One more, isn't there?
Switching sides.
Oh shit! I thought we won.
Match
God.
point.
Search and destroy.
Okay. Seriously, it should be 5-1. It should be game over.
Catch the bomb and move in.
I know someone arbitrarily decided on 6.
That's what.
Get to the target.
Who do they think they are? I picked up the bomb now, so I can't really sit where I wanted to sit. Ten 4. This could be our round. 10-3, 10-3 could be our round.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I'm gonna go 9-10. I'm just gonna go.
Right, I
for
shoot him in the knee, he fucking dies. Why is it when I fucking shoot other people in the knee, they don't fucking die?
Because he's a Skyrim player. Maybe he one day took an arrow to the knee.
Well, that fucking went quick.
You've scored a victory, mate. Let's have another.
That escalated very quickly.
Right, that's it for me.
Well, you did well. I think you did well.
Oh, especially for the amount of vodka I drank. What?
And also, we could do some S&D on Cold War next time as well. Why not? Why not level it out?
On what?
On Cold War.
On what?
Cold War. You know, the one before Vanguard. What do you want to play, Darren?
Oh man, like.
Warzone. He wants to play Warzone.
Do you want to play Warzone, or do you want to try and do some damage with your PKM?
Second one.
On a what now?
1v1 me, bro, which we couldn't get to work. So basically, you got open playlist or Candor, Hideout, and Rust. Anybody? No. Rust.
Hello.
Anybody?
Anyway, guys. Night.
All right, mate. I'll catch you in the morning. I'll be on about 10.
10? Maybe 11.
Maybe noon.
Yeah. Night.
All right, catch you later, mate. Here we go. I wonder why our ping was so high on that one.
Don't know.
30 modes of destruction is one of the long time things I was working on. Capture 30 flags in ground war. I am going to have a go at getting that done.
So,
I am.
I might need to swap to Cold War, like 2 maps.
Okay, yeah. What for?
My battle pass is nearly finished, and I feel the urge to do it on Cold War.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to do that, which is a bit of a rascal.
96 and a bit. Should be able to catch about 99. Team Defender, what's this?
Do you not know this?
No.
It came out originally in Modern Warfare 3. I think there's a flag.
Right.
And your points go up quicker while you've got the flag. I think you still get points for kills when you haven't got it. I'm going to turn off in-game chat now because some of these people just seem noisy. I think. Well, I'll leave it on for a minute, but mute this Terminator guy.
Mute everyone. I need to get 20 kills with a shotgun, so that's what I'm aiming to do.
You don't have to aim with a shotgun. Right, you pick up the flag and you just have to find somewhere to sit with it. Unfortunately, it shows everyone where you are.
Okay.
So you need your team all around you. How long is this before this unlocks? I got it. Right, where do I go? Okay. Right, see, they've got a lot more kills than us, so they've still got more points than us now. But I think you get extra points for a kill while you're holding the flag.
Then you only get a pistol.
No, you get everything. I blew myself up, didn't I?
Personal radar drone standing. We've got the flag.
What would you use on it? MP7.
Recover that flag. Let's go. Allied cluster strike inbound. Enemy drop their flag. We've got the flag.
Right, we have it. We have the flag.
He's going upstairs.
Drop their flag. We've got the flag. Reloading.
Right, I need some more cover in the corner here. No one else probably is.
Just want these shotgun kills over and done with.
We dropped our flag. Find our
This
flag.
can be a
Move.
good mode to get it on, since everyone groups in a corner. You just need to find somewhere to sit and nail them all as they come in.
Changing mag.
They're up on the bloody middle.
Yeah. Oh, I got him with a Semtex. Right, we're gonna have to go and clear them out so someone can go and get in the corner over there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Bottom left corner, behind the white container corner.
Find our flag.
We never did name these maps, did we? Ooh. Gotta start focusing a bit more here.
Friendly UAV online.
Aiming, I'm just gonna run into someone.
Reloading.
Oh man, they've had that way too long. What the fuck is going on?
Enemy dropped their flag.
Hey, they dropped it. I'll pick it up. I'm just gonna stay under here.
Trophy system deployed.
My team all gonna spawn on me. I can't move or do anything here, so I'm just gonna have to lay here. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, someone's just come up behind me. Someone's crawled under there with it.
Flag. Move. Enemy UAV overhead. They dropped
Oh,
their
what a
flag.
shot.
Always come back. We've got the flag.
I don't like this game type.
What's that? I like this.
We dropped our flag. Recover that flag. Let's go. Friendly UAV online.
Because no matter where you go, you just die.
Yeah, I think you find that's more the map than anything else.
Enemy flag down. Reloading. Enemy's halfway there. Step it up.
One in the bottom two blue containers. Double blue, double blue.
Our flag was reset. Go get it.
As soon as it resets it, it spawns us over the wrong side, I notice. I just missed him because I hit the... Oh, quick scope. One's going up to the top level.
I'll give you cover. Enemies in the area.
We've got the flag.
One's on the top level. Got him. Right, I'm going to help in
Where?
the corner. I just got him.
Find our flag.
He's approaching you.
That's on far too slow.
Oh, I did stun him, but I died.
Drop their flag. We've got the flag.
Planting a mine.
Enemy at the tower. We dropped our flag.
How did that happen?
Target down.
Ah, yeah.
Find our flag. Move. Enemy flag down. We've got the flag.
Oh, yeah, I weren't ready for that.
Reloading.
Level.
He's still under middle there. I fucked that up.
Overhead.
Target down.
Yeah, here we are.
We've got the flag.
Okay, I got it down. Don't run away.
At least he can cover.
Friendly UAV online.
Planting Claymore.
Enemy in the container.
What are we doing here?
Planting a mine.
Enemy personal radar online. We dropped our flag.
I dropped it. I dropped it. I dropped it.
Go.
I'm in good.
He's already got it. Game over. Yeah, it's 50 points for a kill when you haven't got it. It's 100 points when you have.
Got the flag.
That's what it is.
Together, we're not finished yet. Objective
Put it down.
Watch for debrief.
Do you want to switch to Cold War and finish off then? Let's see,
How
see,
far
see,
have I got?
let's see what the next game type is. If it's good, if it's or how are you doing?
Don't think I got much of that.
A thermite kill.
Maybe one good map, and then we can swap over.
Do you want to swap now just to make sure, or let's see what it is first? It'll be one of those two, but I want to see what game type it is. If it's cranked, we'll leave. It's grind. Do you want to play grind?
Play grind.
Don't forget to put your special perk on, remember?
What's grind? I was looking more at the map.
Grind. You got to return the tags to A or B, and then one of them disappears.
Yes.
Don't forget to use your special perk.
That being?
Oh, really? Tony asked me that. I've told you all this 100 million times. I'm not saying it on stream. It's a secret. No one knows it. Where's my phone? Okay, my phone's freaking out.
Alexa, turn off living room lights.
Oh, I haven't said that. I've not done the wrong thing.
Kill the enemy, collect their tags, and take them to the drop-off points.
Enemy near Main Street.
By the truck in the middle.
Enemy at the shop.
We've taken control.
Rotating mag. Second fire. Grenade out.
End of the street.
Oh, wow. B's a bit of a dodgy one to return it all to, isn't it?
Gun is not great without attachments.
Which one?
PKM. And I'm using a roofer.
Reloading.
Someone's following me. Stop following me. Right, I'm gonna try the other ammunition. Is that the
Enemy at the junkyard.
I'm through there.
fucking hell? 7 points score, that's all. Okay.
Control your fire.
Right, can you get me to a drop-off point?
No, because I'm dead already.
Okay, if I wait in here, can you come and cover me?
Try. Something.
Even if you just... there's one on the wall in front of me. If you go and clear that out. Even if you die, it doesn't matter so much. I've got 11 tags. There's one on the left-hand wall.
Enemy's got the lead. Hustle up.
Trophy system deployed. Got your 6.
Yeah.
Got a
There we
VTOL
go.
on station. Ready to
Now we have a
taking
VTOL.
the lead.
Still there.
It don't matter, we've got a VTOL.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Striker 3-1 arriving on station, ready for tasking. Striker 3-1, on your mark.
Outside, next to the bin. Got him. Oh, look at that for a little streak. I hope you got my message on Signal. You didn't, did you?
One gone.
You didn't get my message on Signal, did you?
I did. I just only just read it. I'll get the helo when I see it. It's like... It's ours.
Yeah, it's mine now. Because I did what I sent you in
Aye.
Signal.
Aye.
This is Striker, we are RTB.
Enemy
Good hunt, guys.
Down and out.
Point clear.
Oh, I've just got it to level 213.
Reloading.
And I just ran into the guy who had a lock on my heli
Reloading.
and shot him. Where's that? Oh, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof. You don't? Oh, you don't? Okay.
You got me first.
Oh, okay.
Reloading.
All the tags at B. Jesus.
Is there a lot?
Enemy at the top.
They're hard to drop off there, though. That's the only problem.
Coming to you. Don't know anything about that.
Yeah, there's I'm gonna have a go at a few of them at B if I can then. We just need a smoke grenade. Is there a couple at A?
Yep.
Grenade out.
Enemy at the junkyard.
Reloading. Hard contact here.
Top of the street. Oh, right at the top of the street. Not as good at long range, that old
Enemy at the junkyard.
On that wall again. At A.
I'm in the crosshairs.
Got him.
We have the spawn spot.
Got a VTOL.
I've got a VTOL
station,
again.
Ready to deploy.
Target marked. Send it.
Striker 3-2 on station, go for tasking.
Down and out.
I'll put the VTOL
Out. Reloading.
above B.
Above B.
Yeah, to cover B.
White phosphorus loading. Green to deploy.
I've got another halo.
Target marked. Requesting close air support.
And a white phosphorus.
Yeah.
You should totally do this, Darren.
I probably should do, but
Engaging.
late now.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Down and out.
You should get solid ultra, otherwise there's one on the metal steps in the building there.
Target spotted. Moving to engage.
This is Striker, we are RTB. Good hunt, guys.
LMG is a bit poop.
Grenade out! We're winning this. Keep it tight. Enemy UAV overhead. Down and out.
Stay at the warehouse.
Out! Reloading!
I'm gonna phosphorus up B.
Position
Oh,
mark.
no, I'm not. I need to.
Gotta reload.
58 scores. You got
Well
50
done.
scores. We did all of
Target
that on our
3-1,
own.
dropping Whiskey Pete on your mark.
Who even needed anyone else? Not us.
And it's awful, that LNG.
Yeah, I think
give
maybe
it-
I
give it
think
the
maybe it
catch.
was good with a good barrel and a good foregrip. Maybe with nothing on it, it's probably not so good. Oh, you want to change to Cold War
In-game chat on that?
on Cold War?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, you wouldn't have put my headphones in, right?
Oh, you want to go to console?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, go
don't
on
own
then.
it on PC.
Yes, that's a good point. I keep forgetting that. I can't remember who owns what on everything. Yeah. Rico says it says I'm playing Fortnite. I forgot to change that. I did say that a little while ago. Right, you go and change to that then.
Okay.
And
Right.
send us a invite. Let's say. Cold War. Update that. It should now say Cold War. Oh, was that 11:03? Oh, it's 7 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. I've got too much stuff open. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it Darren's way. Quit one, start the other. Make another cup of coffee. Forgot what I was looking for now. Losing the plot. Are you streaming though, Rico? You're probably not streaming it, are you? You need to stream. You need to stream to be seen. Do it. Love this studio mode.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, IT.
Hello.
Have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot? I love this studio mode.
sounds so weird going from headphones to these.
Going from what? From headphones to...
The pulses.
They are headphones, what are you talking about?
The Astros are just usually sound quite always better in every way. But I've not had a chance to use this, do I don't want to judge it.
Yeah, I mean, for the money, I'd expect the Astros to be better sound overall. But, like, with a new set, you need to, like...
Break them in?
Well, like, break them in.
It's doing that thing where I can't find you online. Am I online for you?
Hang on, 1 minute. I'm only just firing up. Yeah, you need to, like, what's it called with new things? To get the sound right, you have to get, like, 50 hours on them to make it work properly. Yes, you are.
It's showing you invite, but I can't accept it. It says you're offline.
No, definitely online.
Join on me?
I could try and join on you. Yeah, like I said, I'd expect the Astros to be better overall. Let me just look at my achievements to be better overall. Like, obviously for the money, it's just for the simplicity. I don't think you can beat the PlayStation headphones. I think they're just a really nice pickup and use. I couldn't go back to having wired on a console now. Definitely not.
I'll do it the wire, but at the moment in time, and I'm going to give it a fair shot.
Say that again. What do you say about the wire?
That I'd rather have the wire
You'd rather be wired than wireless?
and have Astros on. So I'm going to give you the fair shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like... I've heard the Astros once before, but I never had a chance to use them over any period of time, and I didn't particularly rate them, but it is what you get used to. It is literally what you get used to. Those golds, I used those Sony golds for all that while. When I first spent the extra money on the platinums and put them on, I was like, these are supposed to be better, and I didn't like them. And I actually briefly considered sending them back to get the newer pair of golds, because it's like I don't know. I suppose it's what your ears get used to, and that's it. But now I've used them a bit. If I go back and use the golds, they sound sort of like washed out and sort of empty in comparison to the platinums. But it's weird. It's weird with the sound. I definitely try them with 3D turned on and off, because I think I prefer my platinums with the 3D sound turned off. I think I prefer it for directional. If you're listening to anything that's like movie-like, it sounds better with 3D audio one, definitely. Single-player game, 3D audio one, definitely. For Call of Duty, I think I prefer 3D audio off, but you have to try that and see. It sounded cheaper with 3D audio on.
This is the first time I've actually used these on the PS5, so right. I'll let you know.
Yeah, try a few days with 3D audio on, and then try it with it off and see what you think.
They need to wear in.
See, I love these Roccat Caves, but now I'm used to my platinums. I can switch to those platinums straight away, and I'm fine with them. I'm tempted to buy a pair of those Pulse just because, they go with the PS5, which is probably a little bit silly, but
They don't get on with these. Tell you these ones.
What, used ones? I don't know what you're doing. Well, you could just return them and get all of your money back. What are you talking about?
Hard point.
This sounds empty and hollow.
Yeah, that's what I thought it sounded like with 3D audio on.
We're pulling ahead.
It sounded like echoey and not good. Although for movie-based content, it's an improvement, definitely. Spider-Man that's been tuned. Also, if you put the companion app on to actually set those headphones up, or you just... Because don't forget you got a companion app But again, probably you're probably best using them as they are for a while. Break them in and then fiddle with them probably. But yeah, I would definitely recommend trying them in Call of Duty with 3D audio off.
Well, now I'm gonna try and with them on for a few days, like you said, and then I'll
It's
give them a fair test. Not gonna be buying. Maybe I am.
Oh, did you see my oh, you probably didn't. I don't think I clipped you that one. Did you see the 2 videos I sent to you in Discord?
No.
I got a new achievement last night called Fit and Fury.
Oh, I did see that.
Get 7 rapid kills. And whatever the other achievement was, Ultra Killer was it? I thought I already had Ultra Killer. Mega Killer, I thought.
We're losing the advantage.
Right hand corner as you go in the front door. Right, we need to make sure we stay behind the yellow one now because they're all pushing far too far forward. I don't know what they are. I was going to say I don't think they're even going to cap it when we've got it.
Hard point contested. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure.
The directional doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I think the directional's superb. Like I say, I also think that was better with so in between rounds, just flick it to before. I mean, I'd still say try a few days with 3D audio on to like really see what you think of it. But
we're in the lead.
I think because I mean they're pretty much the same as the platinum, so I think it'll be like the same effect. But try it with it off and see if you think anything like I think about the difference. I mean, I wouldn't not have the 3D audio. It's a nice thing to have for certain things. I just don't think it's best for Call of Duty. But probably the vast majority of people buy Sony headphones, put them on, and just leave them on and never touch it, and maybe don't realise the difference.
Yeah, there's a guy upstairs.
In the last firmware update, 3D audio has been added for TV speakers or something, but
Hardpoint located.
thanks. Oh, right, got the ammo.
Your jammer has been hacked.
Oh, lag.
Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Counter spy plane above. Use ignored.
I think we've been playing so much Modern Warfare recently. This actually feels weird to me now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enemy hardpoint bound. Counter spy plane exiting AOR.
Have I got the controls on
Mission objective secured.
relative? I have. I don't know if I got it on the same monitor coefficient aspect.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Contested. We're pulling ahead. Покажите им класс.
Good points there.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Ah, yeah. Right, we need to be the other side. Oh, we are the other side. Look at that.
You are, I'm not.
Okay, I'll wait here for you.
No, I am.
There's a jammer in there
Jammer tagged.
and a trophy system.
Oh, there's someone here. To the right. Okay, right, drum.
Stand by for
The
coordinates.
jammer. That's now our jammer. That lag.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
One's upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah.
Hard point is secure. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point lost.
Ooh.
Hard point locked down. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. We've lost the
I
hard
forgot what
point.
achievements I was supposed to be working on, to be honest. Eliminate 100 enemies, revenge medals, objective. Get 25 objective kills in objective games. Don't really need these anymore, but you know.
Behind ya.
I've got to do something about my grenade button.
Oh, your grenade button.
I hold it in and it cooks it, but sometimes it just lets the grenade go.
Oh yeah, it's on your PC, yeah.
Yeah.
New mouse time, right?
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah.
Corsair. I knew it when I bought one. That they're good, but they break. Yeah, so I've done it there. Wasn't even ready to throw it
Enemy
back.
harp established above.
Don't know if I can take it apart very easily. Because you break the pads on the bottom. Maybe I'll just fill it full of contact cleaner.
You can get base pads.
The trouble is when you spray contact cleaner into a mouse, you find it's like running, oozing out of the sides of it for the next God knows how long over your mouse mat.
Hostiles have the hard point. We're falling behind. Female operator down.
Yeah, it's done it again. I press it and it throws it, but I can't cook it.
For the bad guys, idiot.
Oh.
If I hold it in really hard, it'll hold it for a second, but then it seems to arbitrarily throw the grenade.
Yeah, that's a dodgy button then. That's a new mouse.
I know, but I actually really like this mouse. Maybe I'll get a wireless one of it.
Hard
They did go down to 45 quid for the pandemic for a wireless one of these, but I don't really know if I want a wireless one that I've got to charge up all the time now. When it's not going to go anywhere, I don't really see the point. It's only going to live on the mouse mat. I thread my wire nicely out the way in a question mark shape. Gas shot from a chair.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I couldn't get the other one out to measure it, but they all look pretty standard, so I've just ordered it. It'll be here tomorrow. Because that is going to make me angry.
They have big to get out though.
Sorry?
There's no winning this.
They have big to get the gas.
Yes, they are.
Not good, not good.
So I thought I'd take the chair apart and get it out all in one go, get it ordered, get it here and do it all in one go. Yes, they can be very difficult to get out. I'll use a bit of a hammer. I'm just making a coffee. Don't need to jump out.
Don't.
No.
Hard point. Take the objectives. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Sofa.
What's over?
On the sofa.
I know. Do you know what? Since I ordered that gas lift, this one hasn't dropped once. Would you Adam and Eve it?
We've lost the hard point.
And now I've just said that about my grenade. Oh, no, I did do it then. It's almost like when you rocket backwards and forwards a tiny bit, which I didn't always do, obviously. But
lost the hard point.
You sort of do it unintentionally, and then it releases it. And it's going to render the whole thing useless.
Remove.
That just sounds weird.
What are you doing? I can see echoing. Is it someone else in it?
No, it could be anything.
At least.
Yeah.
Yes.
Losing the advantage.
I'd still know it was him. The voice change is no good if you want to kidnap someone.
We've taken the lead. Contesting hard point. Hard point lost. We've lost the lead. Hard point is secure. We're taking control.
Might need to move.
What? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Hello?
Is that better?
Yeah, what? No, what was that noise?
What were you doing?
Were you just jumping up and down on your keyboard?
No.
That's what it sounded like.
What was it you were just doing? Were you typing? Hello?
No, I wasn't typing.
Was that a weird noise coming through the voice changer?
Maybe.
Have you installed the voice changer for your channel?
Not completely. I need to add it to the channel.
You don't want to make it deeper, you want to make it squeaky like a little girl. I'd pay more points to hear that.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile counters.
Sorry?
Did you put insane edges?
Have I got into saying it?
No, you got Rico saying it.
No, I said it.
Oh.
That's me.
Oh.
Don't mistake him for me.
Oh. Well, I thought that was the thing we're doing lately.
What, Nadgers? You do Nadgers. Oh, Nadgers.
Hostile spy plane established
What the hell, man?
I'm still dying on a Vanguard, are you?
I don't understand. This game is annoying me.
What are you playing?
You're annoying me. Sorry, what? He's playing Vanguard, I think.
Are you playing Vanguard?
Yeah.
What's annoying you about Vanguard?
Um. One second.
I say Rico seems like he's been on a bit of a time delay today. He's normally like reasonably sprightly with answering questions.
There's a bit of delay on there, isn't there?
Yes.
It's like I'm getting killed, yeah.
No.
Really quickly, but yet my guns are doing hardly any damage.
Do you want? Well, your input is massively delayed because of your frame rate. That's one thing. Your input latency is only as good as your frame rate. That game only updates as often as your CPU processes a frame, and you're getting like 45 to 50 frames per second. Right, that does not give you a good advantage when it's a high-speed game and other people have got like 140 frames per second, because the game just doesn't update. Also, your CPU time last night when I was watching was running between 20 and 30 milliseconds, while your graphics card is doing a frame every 7 or 8, which says your graphics card will be doing 110 plus frames a second. Only it's waiting because the CPU is taking 3 times longer. So you're not really getting like true. You're not really getting like true updates, because like the CPU is holding everything up. So
Can we just let you change it for you and then see, put it back if you don't like it?
we have changed it. We've looked at it, found it in the BIOS. That's how I knew it was off. But if you look at my stream now, I've got a GPU time of 5 milliseconds and a CPU time of 7 milliseconds, which means like it's relatively balanced. My GPU time was slightly higher than the CPU time when I was on 1440p, but now the CPU is the bottleneck. But yeah, it really wants to be under 10 milliseconds, and yours is 30. It's not running right. It's not running even nearly right. Those games are not meant to be running at 45 frames a second. Oh, did I don't know if I told you down last year, because I don't know if you were here. Shaker, when we were playing Modern Warfare last year,
Yeah.
and you know, Shaker's pretty good at COD.
Yeah,
Anyway,
tell him off a lot, but
he
yeah.
bought, he does what a lot?
We used to tell him off a lot, didn't we?
Well, I didn't. I weren't in his team. I didn't make team 1, Darren, but, you know, thanks for bringing that up again.
Let it go.
Yeah, let it go. It's years ago, Dan. Let it go. He bought a 4K monitor.
What?
Yeah, because his system, I don't know, like, who spec'd his system for him. But I don't know if you ever got to see that system, but I know we paid a lot of money for it, like 5,000 Danish kroner. Crowns, whatever it is, and that's like a couple of grand, and obviously this is pre-pandemic prices. But he bought the i9 10900, 10 core, 20 thread. Well, yeah, and also the review I read of it, the guy had to stop reviewing because he only had the cooler that came with it, and he couldn't review it with the stock cooler because it's getting too hot. He had to go out and buy an AIO to finish his review. Right, it's a very, very hot CPU. Anyway, powerful, but just not needed. Not needed for gaming, streaming. An i7 would have been ample, more than enough. Anyway, but he stretched on that, and then he skimped on the GPU. And I was like, for the same money, you could have bought an i7 and a GTX 2080. But instead, he bought an i9 and a 2070. And I'm like, you've got a CPU that's doing, like, far more... I mean, like I say, I don't know who spec'd it, because he didn't speak to any of us. And this PC came, like I say, it was massively bottlenecked by the GPU. CPU massively overpowered. And they ran so hot, you couldn't even overclock them, so you wouldn't be able to overclock it later. There's no headroom on them at all. Anyway. And I said to him, you should have bought an i7, saved a couple of hundred on that, and put that with a 2080, you'd have had a much better gaming machine. Anyway, he bought a 4K monitor.
Well, but he wouldn't be able to play it.
On a 2070. Well, no, he was having to run it at like obviously lower settings. But we'd been playing it like, oh god, at least 9 months before something happened, and I saw his frame rate was locked at 60. And I'm like, what have you done? Have you got it all on like ultra? And he'd been playing all that time. Anyway, I went through his settings. He had VSync on a few things. We turned that all off. We like streamlined the settings, and he went from like 60 to 100, and he was instantly like massively better at it. And I'm like, how have you been playing that all that while? Like, you know, 60 frames per second like isn't enough. But yeah, he was on a nice little bit of a run after. I just couldn't understand why he bought that GPU and CPU combination.
No, I buy still silly combinations, but I make sure they're balanced.
Well, I mean, you some of your CPUs have been overspec, but to be honest, you were doing rendering at the time, so
yeah,
you know.
I had a reason for.
And these days, the i5s have now got so many cores, you can do the rendering with the i5. I mean, you get the i7s, but they're a lot of money, and they're obviously not really worth it. You'd be better spending the money on your GPU. But then the system, the main thing I was concerned about is it had a FS Raider power supply in it, or something, whatever that is.
Yeah, what is that?
I looked it up. Apparently, it was a company that went bust once, but then got some money from somewhere and then opened up again and used all their old stock. And apparently some of them are decent because some of them are Corsair bits and some of them are horrendous because it just depends what you get in it. Basically, it's a lucky dip. And, you know, I wouldn't want to buy a £2 system and have it on...
shitty powers.
Yeah. I mean, that Dan's computer, that seemed like a pretty decent build, what he had there. But then his motherboard just died after he hadn't had it that long. And I wouldn't mind betting that was from a wanky power supply. People always overlook the power supply.
I said to you when I put my case out. I'll put mine out.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think your 1060 is like horrendously behind the 2060, is it? I mean, the 2060 was an improvement over it. And while you're playing in 1080p, to buy a 2060 at current prices, you'd be paying a lot of money for not a massive improvement.
No, a couple of extra frames, right?
Yeah, maybe 10 or 20, but like I say, you'd be paying a lot of money for it to basically be able to play on high. We've just bored him with technical chat. He's gone to sleep.
When we just fix his PC for him.
Sick what?
We like it. Has he got dual BIOS?
Yeah, he's got Gigabyte boards.
We just do it to his other BIOS.
Why?
And then he can go back to this one if he doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's only an on and off. It's only auto or disabled.
Yeah.
So there's no, yeah, you wouldn't even bother using dual BIOS for that.
No.
And also, it's like I think you get like 6 profiles on the Gigabyte boards, and probably on all of them. Yeah, it's just in the like near the ICE functions.
You've done more to it than just one thing.
No. It's literally just because it's for it's for diagnosis. If you want to diagnose a problem. Hi, Bob. Bob's got new little icons. Snazzy. Had any wins today, Bob? Yeah, it's for fault finding, and also because the AMD CPUs are in different like modules. Like if you get 6 core, you have like 2 CCX modules with 3 cores in each. And you can disable a CCX module if you want. If you were doing something incredibly latency sensitive, that was like single threaded, disabling 1 CCX might help. But we are, you know, we're talking a really minor 45 wins yesterday. That's not bad. No, that's right. I saw that. I saw the hyphen in between.
I'm getting about 120 frames now.
What did you do?
Just turn my frame rate up in the game.
What do you mean turned your frame rate up in the game?
In game. Because I limited it to 60.
You limited your frame rate?
Why did you limit your frame rate to 60?
In the settings, man.
Why?
I don't know.
You've got a high refresh rate monitor, haven't you?
Yeah, 144 I saw yesterday, right, Nick?
Yeah, 144. So I've moved it to 120.
Why haven't you changed it to... Well, we put it to 144. But that's while you're not streaming, right? When you're streaming, it's still going to go to shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it wasn't hitting...
I'll give it on my next tail.
It wasn't hitting even 60 last night. And it's probably using less than six workers with the game on its own. It's once you start running Streamlabs and that it's going to like overload them. You'll probably see a bigger difference now then in between when you're streaming and when you're not streaming. That's the only problem. Where it was going from like 60 to 45, you might well see it going from like 120 to 45. That'll make your eyes bleed. First win on the UK servers. Have you been playing with other UK people, Bob? Do you know other Englanders? Oh no, that was with us. Yeah, no, I realise what you mean now. Was that your very first win then with us? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I go from game to game to game. I forget. And also, I don't have a win very often in Fortnite. You'd think I'd remember that, wouldn't you? We played tonight and didn't nearly get a win tonight. What's the highest we finished tonight, Darren? It went very high, was it? 50th?
No.
And that was in squads, so there's only like 25 squads. Horrendous. First one of the day and first on GP. Brexited GB. Bloody Brexited GB. There's one on the fence flat.
One on the yellow car. In fact, there's two on the yellow car.
Yeah, yeah. If I can cook my grenade long enough, I'll throw that behind the car. Okay, fence flat clear. One on the fence. I'm a bit burning here. We're going to need to go up behind that other one. Other house.
Fence flat.
Why am I killing him? I need to let him go over there. What am I doing? Kind of knew he was following me. Yeah, this game feels like we've been playing so much Modern Warfare. This feels weird to me now. Yeah, see, the grenade's doing it again. Started cooking it. He just gets it out and throws it. Oh, am I gonna have to throw a whole mouse away because of one button?
Yep.
Is there any game we play where I don't need a grenade button?
No.
Mind you, I bought this when we were playing. I must have bought this in 2019 when we were first playing Modern Warfare. So it's done about 2 years, which for Corsair stuff is quite a long time, innit? Most of my Corsair stuff hasn't made it out of warranty. Apart from memory. Memory's always fine and lasts forever. My Corsair speakers lasted like 11.5 months. Kyle's Corsair headset lasted about 2.5 weeks. Oh, that's not really fair, is it? Right, cook it. Don't throw it. If I really jam the button in, it works. But I've got to do it until my thumb goes white knuckle. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Is your Valorant up to date, Darren?
I believe so.
What level are you on this battle pass now? Then are you quite near to?
I'll let you know when I finish the map. I'm close.
How close? Last round.
Two levels, alright, close.
Cool. We're gonna need some wins for you to level up quicker though. Hey, don't look like it's happening here. Right, grenade going in. Might be able to just pop the side button out of this Corsair mouse with a pair of pliers. That won't go wrong. I hate taking them apart because then you ruin the feet.
Heat gun.
What, peeling the feet off?
Yeah.
Not a chance, mate. Not a chance.
Won't be right still, but it won't help at all.
Yeah, no, it'll be absolutely unusable unless I can find the box with the other.
You can buy replacements.
Yeah, I know, but have you seen what they charge for him? I'd rather buy a new mouse. You normally get a spare set in the box. If I can find the box, which I'm sure I've got somewhere. It's either that or I switch to my Razor Death Adder. And buy another couple of mice.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? As every other time I had to like control myself with what I bought. Because there were so many and I kept seeing another one and buying it. Or tell you what I did get. Remember the X47? That A47 A4 tech thing that Jason and Jason had?
Oh yeah.
That was like 17 quid at the time. I did find another one of those for 25 quid. I bought one of those, so I've got one of those as well. I've even got the Sharkoon Fire Glider in red, only the scroll wheel doesn't work. And Steve said that might be able to be fixed. Because that is a gorgeous, gorgeous mouse. That's laser, not optical. That's superb, that is. I could very happily go back to using that.
I think my one's laser.
What colour's the light on the bottom?
I haven't got one.
Okay, needs this actually. That would be laser then probably. Actually, I thought this was optical. This has got no light on the bottom. This might be laser. I always really liked this. It's just that I didn't really ever have any faith in it. Part of me wants to carry on using it and see how long all the other buttons last. I better get Steve to solder another switch in it. He took his apart. He had a mouse he liked recently. He ordered a little bag of switches from China, I think, from AliExpress, and resoldered all the switches in because his had a fault where they double clicked or something. I'm gonna call that. I'll take that down. And he resoldered all new switches in it to keep that mouse.
Ah.
I know. Apparently, the bag of switches was like $4 or something. Like a bag of like 20 micro switches. Yeah, they weren't even crap ones. They were like decent. What do you call them? Is it Macron? Not Macron. I forgot what the switches. The switches they use in mice a lot. Not Macron. What the hell are they called?
But to Rico, that's the clicky ones.
They're all clicky.
And he would be wrong.
Oh god, what are they called? I forgot what they're called now. I'm loving these because I was going to get a Cherry MX mechanical keyboard, but I was put off by the noise. So I bought this Logitech with the Japanese Roma G keys in them.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm really liking them, to be honest. You kind of have to learn to retype a little bit though, because like it's very different typing on a mechanical keyboard.
More tappy responsive, right?
Yeah, you don't have to press the buttons in anywhere near as much.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck are my teammates at?
He's enjoying Vanguard. They'll all be sitting in the spawn watching your back. Where was I looking then? I don't know where I was looking then. It spawned me out the back with all the bloody enemies.
Yeah, same.
You could have done with spawning the other end at that point.
Yeah. That baseball bat does swing crazy fast.
I don't know if I've got the actual baseball bat. There's one behind the fence somewhere there. Oh, I've just done all 3 achievements, I think, in this map. And 10 revenge medals, eliminate 100 enemies, get 25 objectives in objective games. That'll do for a bit of the old XP. Oh, I haven't got the full grip on this. So close. Look at that. 250 to 125. Right, let's change playlist.
Tell you what, very hard to wear two effective earbuds on these pulses.
Oh yeah, they're a bit grippy when they're new, aren't they?
Astros are fine, no problems at all. These kill.
I think you should buy another pair of Astros. No, actually, I don't think you should do that.
Genuinely think I should.
I think that's a bad move.
I think you should be able to be slacked off. And
You shouldn't. There's no way. There's no way you should have wired. You shouldn't have wired. Do you want to back us out? There's no way you should have wired headsets on a console of all things. I mean, on a computer, that's one thing.
Well, they were bought for PC, weren't they? They weren't bought.
Yeah, yeah.
Why behind? What is this map?
Is the map shit? All the maps look shit to me. Which map is that, Rico?
The trench one.
I don't know. So you're not streaming it. You should be streaming it. You should really be streaming it because people want to people want to see. People are chomping at the bit to see Vanguard. Let's see what happened to the numbers today. Because yesterday, 240,000 people were streaming Vanguard. It had more people streaming it than Fortnite and Apex put together.
Yeah, they released
streaming it than Fortnite and Apex. Let's. I know. It almost sounds like you don't like it. Like, and you're thinking it's going to go like massively downhill.
It's gonna go downhill.
You're meant to be talking Darren into buying it. What are you doing?
No, the fucking streaming will go downhill.
Oh.
Like the viewer base will disappear.
Oh yeah, it's gone from 240,000 to 160,000 in one day. That's quite a harsh drop in it. I wasn't expecting that much, to be honest. That's quite a drop. That's a lot. Probably still beat.
2 minutes. I'll get his headphones up for a couple of minutes.
Alright, mate. That was quite loud, wasn't it? I don't Fortnite the game would be better. Lying to randoms. Fortnite's down to 86,000, so whether that's lost some players to Vanguard momentarily, but I'm sure Fortnite's normally over 100,000, isn't it?
I don't know about.
Wow, Apex is down to 72. Apex.
See, that would be good to stream.
Why's that?
There's not a lot of people streaming it.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say there's not a lot of people still streaming it. It's still 72,000 people.
Yeah.
And it's still got 14 million followers on Twitch on that. Yeah, now's probably a better time than normal to stream Apex Legends. But does that mean then that people don't like the new seasons, maybe? Is that...
No, it's just that there's other games that are keeping them occupied.
Bob makes a good point that I sort of hope is a joke for me. But Bob says Minecraft is a good option for streaming. I think you're right. I think it's a very popular Sorry?
It is a good option.
It is a very good option for streaming. However, it's not a very good option for me. Because I've never played Minecraft.
Have you not? It's actually quite fun, you know.
No. Never played it, never will. Kids went mad on it. Even my son was playing it when he was like 14, and I'm like, grow up, man. What's the matter with you? Pull yourself together. I don't know. It was... in a way, it was a bit unfair. I hated it from a technical standpoint more than actually the game. I was really annoyed that it kind of... I mean, I'm the first one to say that games are not about the graphics. The gameplay and the graphics are two separate things. Sometimes the graphics help, but you know, there's some games I've downloaded before that are surprisingly like 1 gig. And I'm like, well, there you go. That could be a sign of great gameplay that everyone's playing. This is only 1 gig. It's got nothing to do with the graphics. It's all about the gameplay. I was just kind of really annoyed for a 3D World game that the graphics looked so awful. And when it first came out, it ran in Java.
Yeah.
Which is like a really old legacy API for like websites, which was really, really insecure. It's so easy to do a Java inject and take over, and to release a game in Java. It was also woefully unstable. Yeah, I mean, so like, I wouldn't even say I hated it for the graphics. It was just like, it's just like, how are people going so mad over this? It's like made in Java. Obviously, it's been like sorted out now. But also, I'm no good at creative games, right? I've not got a creative bone in my body, and I don't mind that, right? If I've got like a technical manual, and then, I mean, I do like read books and novels and things, but if I had like a technical manual that I wanted to read and like a story novel, I would probably read the technical thing first, because I would be more drawn to pick that up and read it. But I couldn't possibly, like, I couldn't write a story. I couldn't possibly write a story. So when I'm dropped in a game that's like, oh, the only limit is your imagination, I'm like, right, well, I'm fucked. Because what I build something, you can build anything, all right.
Right.
Yeah, I you know, I just don't know. Yeah, I just my brain's for technical things. Give me something that isn't working, or this, find out what's wrong with this, or do this, or this is a problem to be solved, and I'm straight on it. But creative, I can't do it. So I hated English at school. Write a story, and I'm like, I can't write a story. I have no imagination for writing a story at all. Paint, when kids just like sit there and just like paint things off the back of nothing, I'd sit there and look at a blank piece of paper for ages, like trying to decide what to paint. It's just not creative. My daughter's really creative for doing like stories and making things, and she's also still sort of quite technical. I thought she was going to be really creative and not technical, but she is a little bit of both. Kyle's like that though. Kyle's like a lot more technical than he is creative. He can't. You know, give him something, say, or just, you know, like make a story or design a poster or something, because that's not.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Okay. Grenade button's really catching me out. I was trying to think of like the best games I've ever played with awful graphics. Minesweeper?
Oh.
Bubble. Bomb Jack? Bomberman?
Oh.
They all begin with B, don't they? Overcooked. No, I mean, Overcooked's graphics aren't even bad, are they?
Cartoony, but they're supposed to be.
Really?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I don't know how I feel about this map. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't like it. Have you got work tomorrow, Darren?
Nope. Sunday.
Cool. So I expect you'll be on by about 8 PM or something?
You're about right.
If you're about early enough, we can do some of those PS5 things you wanted to do.
Oh yeah.
But it's got to be before streaming time. Oh. I'll go to.
Rico.
I'll go to the next one.
You have a PS4, right?
What?
Have you got Destiny 2?
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
So-
It's free.
No.
He won't. He won't try things. He's not a TGD.
No, I've fallen out of love with Destiny.
Ooh, they're all like down the side of that. Where are you lot? No one's near it. What are you all doing? You're all over the wrong side.
They've all spawned this side. And I'm happy to be that side.
Ah! Now look at this button's really annoying me now. Need to take my chair apart tomorrow and fix it. Take my mouse apart. That guy with the tomahawk is annoying me. Okay, it spawned on it. This bit of the map always reminds me of Counter-Strike Go. I think there's one to our left.
Yeah, I think you might be right there.
And the right. And all over the shop.
Yeah, I've got a daily for it. 120 seconds on it. And it's
Have you
very
not?
close to
Have
the
you not done that yet?
No.
Blimey, I love those. I get that done like in a half a map. You know, you know to do that, you're gonna have to go towards the hard point, though, right?
I've been going on it. That's why I've got so many deaths.
Apparently, you've only spent 14 seconds on it, so
Yes, so I can't get near the fucker.
yeah, you need to kill some people. Is what you need to do.
Yes, I'm using that L, whatever the SMG is. You know, the newish one.
Rogue Company, I believe, it's third person, right? Does it look a little bit like Valorant? Yeah. Yeah. Now Bob's just said, "Have we tried it?" I've got a feeling
It is fun.
download it. Dr. Disrespect had a thing of playing it, I think, when it first started, and I'm sure that's where I saw it. Yeah, and it was like a bit like Valorant, third person. I did download it and have a few goes, but no one else would play it. So it's sort of, I don't mind learning a new game when Dr. Disrespect made a map, did he? Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing him with his own skin or something in there quite early on.
Yeah, there is a Dr. Disrespect map.
Is it good? Is it a good one, or is it a farce?
Yeah, it's cool.
What's it called?
What do you mean, what's it called?
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
But
Hardpoint locked down.
yeah, see, I mean, I didn't really play enough of it to really form a positive opinion one way or the other. I mean, Valorant again was something I fired up with one or two other people, like very early on, like probably the first month it came out that everyone was raving on about it. And if sort of no one else plays it anymore, it sort of dies out a bit quick. Sort of playing what the group of people play.
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
I'm supposed to do a finish and move, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, obviously now I've had more time in Valorant. I think Valorant is probably more my thing. I don't know how much more I'd need to play Valorant to actually feel like I'm getting good at it. But I don't feel like I'm good at Valorant at the moment.
Oh. This map's irritating me.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll vote against this one next time.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Don't do it for me.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, I got everyone on a couple of weeks ago. Well, no. How long ago was that now? It must have been at least a month ago that everyone came on and played Valorant at the same time. We had like a whole team of 5 or 6 of people that I was trying to get to play it. And surprisingly, no one said they hated it. I mean, and Tony's a very tricky one to get to play something different, isn't he?
Yeah, he likes what he likes and then won't try anything.
I know, but it's like when, if a group of people are trying it, I will basically try anything. If you've got 3 or 4 people on, I will basically try any game, and I can give it long enough to give it a proper try. If I jump into someone on my own and try it, and I don't instantly take to it, I'm far more likely to give it up until someone else. Well, I don't know. You say Valorant's not as hard to not like, but when we first played that, probably there'd been a group of people on there that had spent 2 or 3 weeks getting into it, and there we were jumping into it raw, and it also like it just seemed like really sweaty right away. And I uninstalled it. No one else wanted to play it, and I removed it and didn't touch it again until like last month. So that was the trouble is I've got like I don't know how many games in total. 300 on Steam, plus Uplay, Origin, God knows how many on Epic Store now, Battle.net, PS4 games, PS5 games now. When there was a game called Secret World, it was sort of like, I don't know, I can't really, it might still be on Steam, but you could certainly like see it somewhere, and it was called Secret World, and I'd seen it a lot and thought that's not like it, that's like a, seemed like a Japanesey sort of RPG thing to me. Didn't really interest me at all. But Steve, bizarrely out of nowhere, I mean Steve will try anything. He gave it a try, and he was like completely hooked. And he's like, "Come and give it a go." It used to you used to have to buy it, but now it's gone free and it's subscription, but you don't have to subscribe. So me and Sharon jumped on one Saturday night to give it a go with him, and he was really excited about it, and I was expecting something amazing. I found it like dull from the off. But we played about 4 hours of it with him, and he was loving it. He was absolutely loving it. But all the time I was on it, I was like thinking of other things that I own that I could be playing. Like, you know, I got so many good games waiting for time and attention. And I just think the older you get, the like, more limited your time is. I probably didn't think like that when I was younger. But now it's like, oh, I've got like 4 hours tonight or 5 hours tonight or whatever it is, and I want to make the most of it, which unfortunately I don't always do with Call of Duty when I got the Battle Pass, because I come on and I'm like, right, I'm going to do an hour of Call of Duty to level up a bit, and then I'm going to go and do something else, and I don't. I fire up Call of Duty and I stay on it because of Battle Pass progress. But now not having Vanguard, I sort of like to say I feel a little bit like, okay, I haven't got the Call of Duty, so I feel a bit like free to play other stuff, and that won't soak up all of my time of me grinding away and doing the same thing. But I also feel a little bit like, shit, this is the first Call of Duty that I haven't bought because it's not. But think how good it'd be like next year. Modern Warfare 2021, whatever it's going to be called, 2022, will come out. And I'll have had
Why is everyone sniping?
a proper break. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll have had a proper break, because how many Call of Duties have we got installed at the moment?
3, 4?
Yeah, at least. And 3 and World War 2. Definitely want to do some more of on PlayStation. 4, Black Ops 4, if you've got that on there. I don't know if you've got that on there anymore. Yeah, that'll be on your PS4, won't it?
Probably.
You know, just like so many that, I mean, do you know what? We didn't even level up Black Ops. We didn't prestige that many times on Black Ops 3 on the PlayStation.
Yep.
I could definitely do a bit more on that.
I have 2 more Battle Pass ranks. Shall I save them for tomorrow?
No, well, come on. Let's see what the map is. If not, we'll change and do something slightly different. We even had a Bob says he likes COD 1 a few years ago.
Original.
The original one. Someone found Call of Duty 1 on disc somewhere, or Steve had a disc that he dug out, and I found it on Amazon, and it was it was like £2 on Amazon, and everyone went and bought it. And we played that, and then we got the second one as well.
United Offensive.
Again, that was like no. United Offensive was an add-on for 1 or 2, wasn't it? Because I remember clearly we got, because mine are all still on the shelf. We bought 1. I think I got 1, 2, and United Offensive for under £5 for all 3 of them. And played that quite a bit. So many servers still on that. The only thing is that a lot of them were like messed with, weren't they?
Yeah.
I like to play like the vanilla experience. Oh, I need to play 3 games of hardcore team deathmatch. Tony, where are ya? Come and play some hardcore team deathmatch. Ugh. Right, I need to do something with a double scope. With a. Oh, does that count? What is it? Get 50 eliminations using a weapon with an equipped 2 times or greater magnified optic attachment. Okay, so a better sniper rifle doesn't even count, does it?
What's the wording?
Yeah, I'll go back to it in a minute. Oh, I'll keep them in. The menu on this is a pain in the arse for changing stuff. I'll take that off. 2 times or greater.
Okay. So use the
Get 50 eliminations using a weapon with an equipped 2 times or greater magnified optic attachment. Like you've actually got to attach it yourself. Yeah, I mean, we've seen that like recently with so many games, like Far Cry, for example. The Far Cry 2 engine, the Duma engine, or whatever it was, you could shoot the leaves off the trees and shoot the twigs. And all the newer Far Cries obviously looked better on the newer engines, but none of them ever really reached that level of destruction. And it's weird how things get dropped. I mean, I think GTA 4 had a lot of touches in it that GTA 5 didn't have. I forget what they were, but there's a video on YouTube comparing them, just showing the massive difference between 4 and 5. I mean, I don't think that necessarily makes 4 a better game. That's another thing on a stream as well. I never finished GTA 4.
Really?
Yeah, because my game save corrupted, I think, and I was a good 3/4 of the way through it, so I never actually saw the end of it. It's probably going to feel a little bit clunky now, particularly the driving. Ooh, Darren, you know the trilogy, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas.
Yeah.
Have you seen that they're being like remastered as a definitive edition? You seen that?
No.
Yeah, coming out for the PlayStation. I think they may already be out, or if not, they're out really soon this month. All 3 in the package. They've not messed with the engines massively, but there's a big upgrade to the graphics. But also, they've changed the control system, because the control system, when you use that, feels a bit clunky. It's now got the GTA 5 controller set up. I will probably have to get those at some point. I mean, I've got the mod thing that you need to do to Vice City to make it. You download it on Steam. There's a couple of things you change, and you can make the controller more modern. But it's a lot of mucking about. And I'd love to play Vice City remastered. I never finished Vice City. I wasn't really into GTA at that time. Yeah, see, Tony Hawk games always have like they get some pretty great reviews, don't they? I remember like Tony Hawk's 2 being one of the highest rated games on Metacritic of all time, and I'm like, I don't really get that. It's alright if you like skateboarding. This gun doesn't kill anything at all. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's broken.
What gun?
AK-47. I don't know what I've done to it. It's just to be like a really good setup. Okay. It will cut for him a bit. Right, we're pulling it back a bit. Let's get a win.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
You just killed me with, man.
You see, Darren, you see how unhappy he seems with Vanguard?
I think that's just his frame rate.
No, he's got 120 now.
Yeah.
Because he's not streaming.
140.
Okay.
But when he streams, it'll tank.
Ah, okay.
Because like games, if you only game and don't run anything else, you can get away with turning off multi-threading if it's a game that uses less than 6 threads and you've got a 6-core CPU. But the problem comes when you do like anything else, any form of multitasking.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Yeah, I mean, you look like a bit of a skateboarder though, Bob. I could see you with one of those skateboard helmets on. I mean, how much did I screw that up? Seriously. Yeah, I thought you did. I could see you skateboarding. It just looks like a bit of you. You look a bit like Tony Hawk. I think. I don't really know what Tony Hawk looked like. I reckon he looks a bit like you.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
When emo comes to mind, but I don't know if he was.
Was he? No, Tony Hawk. No.
I don't think so. That's where it comes to mind.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
I think you may be mixing him up with emo. He came on Discord a few months back.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he tried to play the Cold War beta, and he didn't tell me. He neglected to tell me he was on like a quad-core CPU with like a 10-year-old graphics card. He fired it up and it like wasn't even running really. Where did he go?
Going well.
Am I going mad? That guy just seemed to vanish. Oh, maybe he left. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. I'm at the shop. I'm at the shop. I feel like no one's going to spawn this end. We've lost it.
New shotgun is one.
You don't like it. Everyone else seems to really like it.
You hit the shot, it's good because it kills them, right?
But it's you said it's aim down sight seems better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You probably have you got any attachments on it yet?
Yeah. About all of them.
There's one on the stairs right behind you. He just didn't see you because he shot me. do it.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, I can't aim with that stupid scope. We're going to lose, aren't we?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile counter spy plane established above. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, I've only got 18 kills for this. I need to put something else on it.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile care package inbound.
Ah, yeah. Okay, that's not handy, is it?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint lost.
Definitely going to need to get in there. It feels so weak. Okay, well, we nearly brought it back. Just gotta check it. Horrendous. I need to put a scope on a weapon that does more damage.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested.
At range.
Spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Bollocks. They got the best of
Oh,
us.
the language.
이런 제기랄. 미션 is Charlie Foxtrot.
Smoke grenade. They're dead.
It's got to take you to 99.
Yep.
No?
Yep.
It's a bit tight, isn't it?
About half, just under halfway.
It's a bit mean.
At which point I might do that tomorrow because this earpiece is really out of my ear.
Yeah, it's not an ideal solution, is it?
No.
Hopefully Discord will be out on PlayStation in the next few years. See, me using PlayStation chat doesn't really help because no one could hear on the stream then, could they?
No.
We'd have to just use in-game. We'll have to just try in-game chat next time then. We'll go with that.
No, that's what I meant. In-game chat.
Yeah, instead of you using an earpiece, yeah, we can definitely do some of that. Still 25 days to go on the Battle Pass, and you were worried about finishing it. Oh. Vanguard season. Right, so I'll see you about 8 o'clock tomorrow night then, Darren, yeah?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, I don't need to update my PS5 then.
When do you need to update your PS5?
I haven't turned it on for God knows how long.
A little bit. This week.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I had it on a few days ago for World War II. Yeah, but I've got so many games on a hard drive there. I bet you there's at least 3 things that have updated. I bet ya. Definitely. What was the list of things I sent you to update or download? Black Ops 3.
Knockout City, PS5.
Yeah, I better check that I downloaded that. Well, mind you, if you're not going to be on till 8 o'clock, I don't need to. Yeah, I think I downloaded Knockout City.
COD 4.
You realise
on the external.
realise
Warzone's on the external.
we're going to get trounced at Knockout City, aren't we?
I played it. So yeah.
I think there's a nice like playing against bots thing. Do you know what I was going to say? Damn, my I think my EA Play thing ran out today. The month that I bought to play to get access to the Battlefield beta. Guess what they've just added to EA Play?
Go on.
It Takes Two. I got an email, or no, I didn't get an email at all. I think it's on Steam. Oh, why is this giving me this Vanguard? Leave me alone. I know it's there. I don't care.
You do care.
I don't care. No, I couldn't be less interested.
Denial.
It's important. Why? I mean,
You keep talking about it. The denial.
Well, it's throwing it in my face. Everything I click on Cold War is like, oh, Vanguard's out today. Oh, Vanguard by now. Vanguard now. Vanguard this. And I don't care. Leave me alone. To be honest, I've really enjoyed playing Modern Warfare 2019 because, like, we caned that, then went to Cold War and caned that. Now going back to Modern Warfare, it almost sort of like feels fresh again. And yeah, I'm kind of really enjoying that. Definitely enjoying World War 2. And I don't know why. It's probably because we haven't. I don't know. Is it because we've only played World War 2 with a controller? I feel happier playing that on a controller. Probably when I jump on and play Cold War on a controller, I feel like, oh, I've just been playing this with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, and Black Ops 3. There's loads of people on Black Ops 3. It found the game like instantly because it's been given away on PS Plus. I bet there's loads of people still playing Black Ops 4. I'm more than happy playing all of those over paying 70 quid for a game that I instantly thought as soon as I launched it, this feels like more of the same.
Never know. They might make a boo-boo on pricing somewhere.
Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on how well it sells. Like nearly all games, they only care what they make in the first 30 days. Apparently 95% of what a game earns, it does in 30 days. As long as everyone has one payday after the release. Because I don't know if you remember, but Tomb Raider, the first Tomb Raider that we played on Steam, had an anti-cheat on it. DRM on it that was like pretty much unbroken, and like, you know, when something new's coming out that we really want, we've got it pre-ordered and that, but apparently a lot of people were waiting for a cracked version of that to play it on day one, which I think is quite, you know, trying things when they're a bit old to see what they're like is one thing and that, but I think doing that on day one is a bit sort of extreme. Anyway, it couldn't be broken, and it went by, and in the end it lasted about 45 days or something before it was broken, which really is a very long period of time for a DRM on a game. 45 days. Most games come out and they're broken within a couple of days. And someone spoke to someone at the company. I've got a feeling it was Tomb Raider, although it might have been something different, or one of the Tomb Raiders. And they spoke to someone at the publishers saying, oh, like, the new anti-cheat has been broken. And their attitude was, we knew it would. We just wanted it to last, like, the first week is most important. Apparently, if it's cracked in the first week, it really hurts them. And they said, and after 30 days, they said, we really don't care. They said if every DRM is uncracked for 30 days, they said they'll be really happy. Because 95% in the first 30 days. Which, so if that's true with Vanguard, well, I mean, they never really put those games out. I don't know if that's made worse by being on Battle.net. I mean, StarCraft was out about 3 years before it went on off, wasn't it? StarCraft was like never reduced. So I don't think it'd be reduced a massive amount. And part of me is still leaning towards buying it on the
Oh, that's
PS5. No, just buying it on the PS5.
Ooh.
But yeah, because it does work. It does work nicer on the PS5. And while the anti-cheat has been much better on Battle.net than it was on Steam for the most part, Black Ops 2 excluded, the anti-cheat on that was good. If you turn off crossplay and play, I wish they'd let you like play with all PS players though, PS4 and PS5, right? And even Xbox, they should have crossplay on, off, or console only. Happy to play against like Xbox players and PS4 players. But it is sort of smoother on. I don't know if it feels the same for you with Modern Warfare, but it just, like, even when I'm getting like 144 frames per second, there's just like weird little hitches on the PC that you don't get on the console.
Mhm.
And how many CODs have I bought on the console? No, what was the first one we got? Black Ops 3, wasn't it?
1 second. Give me 1 minute, yeah?
Yeah, Call of Duty release dates, Wikipedia. Okay, they're not even in order. That's not very useful. That is in order.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Ghosts was the last one we bought on PC. That put a nail in the coffin. Advanced Warfare. I don't think you got that, did you? No. But after Ghosts, I did buy Modern Warfare 2 for the PS3 and played that a bit. You can't really count that as the main one, though. But I bought Advanced Warfare on the PS3 and got the PS4 version for free. So that was my first one. Black Ops 3 we all bought. Infinite Warfare we all bought. World War 2 we all bought. Black Ops 4 we all bought. That was 5. That was 5 in a row. That's 5 years of playing on the console.
Jeez.
Before getting Modern Warfare 2019 on the PC.
I brought up the console.
Right, I'm off to bed, boys.
Right, mate. Catch you later.
Alright.
And yeah, obviously Cold War I bought on both, which I don't really mind the amount of time I've had out of it. I can't really. If you look at games that I've played 40 quid for and only played for like 5 or 10 hours, it's I mean GTA 5, as much as I've like caned GTA 5 at times, that's still nowhere near as good value for money as like Call of Duty. Oh, also Modern Warfare Remastered, I've got that downloaded on the console as well. That still feels like a bit clunky for me though.
It wasn't jerky-ish about it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't. In a way, I'd. Oh, do you know where your COD 4 disc is for the PC? Because a couple of years back, I actually got COD 4 working on the PC. Your main problem being Punkbuster, if you remember Punkbuster.
Yeah.
That doesn't update anymore because COD 4 isn't on the list. So I installed it. You get the bog standard version of Punkbuster, and when I ran the update thing, there was nothing to update. So you join a Punkbuster server and it kicks you because your version is out of date. But I found a website online where someone had uploaded the last version, so I downloaded that Punkbuster and put it in there. And yeah, and I was able to play it online, and there were still servers.
Fair play.
I mean, I would like quite happily buy it on Steam, where it probably auto updates. But
we have it remastered.
Yeah, we've got the remastered one as well, but I don't know. There's in a way, the proper COD 4 was like still nice on the PC, and imagine the frames per second you get. Just imagine. Uncap that baby.
999.
You'd be in triple figures. I don't know. Well, with all this crossplay thing, as they're not really dying out, are they? The old CODs. so we can carry on. We can carry on playing it. What's the time? It's 20 to 1. I'm going to end the stream there. I think the numbers have gone down now anyway. Thank you for watching whoever that was. Tomorrow, Sunday, we'll be there. We'll be there. Thank you.